All right. Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? Sorry, I don't know what Restream is doing. I'll put it that way. Um, it created a brand new live. So if you are in the old live, I have pinned the new live. So let me just uh I need to just make sure that I can see everybody. Cool. All right. Hey, 69 feet suck with Sydney. Hello, Lex sad but true. All right. Well, this is slightly annoying. Oh boy. All right, hold on. Sitting here trying to figure all this stuff out. I didn't even turn any of my stuff on. What the heck? All right. Well, here. Let's do this at least. Hello. How's it going, guys? Jeremaxing? What do you mean, Fenton Mitch? What do you mean? Hello, Doctrine, Kino Hydra Head. Hello, Jason. Hey, Buttshine over on YouTube. And then on Kick, we've got Nihilism, Lex. Hello, Far Process, Real Mayor McCheese. Hi, guys. Fenton Mitch. Hello. Saw this. Hello. And, quick thank you to Hyena Breath for the offline resub. Appreciate that. How was my weekend? My weekend is going fantastically. I just need to figure out how I can see both chats because oh, we love on the spot troubleshooting, don't we? Because Restream is being silly. So I pop that out. Hi, Hijabby Gamer. How you doing? Hello, Pedro. How are we all today? Okay. So we've got that. Now where's Kick? Kana, hello. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix a couple of things here quickly so I can see the chat and we will get started. Cute pussy, thank you. That's niece Evie. I've been doing some pet sitting over the last few days. So, yeah. Yeah. All right. And I need a third monitor. That's what this is teaching me right now is I freaking need a third monitor. Cuz holy moly, trying to get everything to fit is a challenge. All right, I think I got it. As long as I don't mess with anything, it should be good. Hello. Hi, Dirty there. I got tired of history class. Nice. Do we think yeah, let me also move this window back. All right. Quartering coverage always rubs off on creators. If you don't stop, you'll become Jarrett. You've been warned. Well, if you say so. If you say so. Cool. All right. So I've got some stuff for us to talk about today. Hope you're all doing well. Oreo's here. She says hello as well. Moo Kitty, she's here. Yeah, Kino should be coming back tomorrow. Tomorrow should there be their big return. Fenton Mitch, we are going to talk about that actually. Well, I appreciate everyone for being here. Sorry I couldn't stream on our normal day yesterday. It just the last couple of weeks for me has been kind of insane to say the least. And hi, can I help you? And just trying to help with some family related things. It's just kind of this week at least it did throw a bit of a wrench in my overall schedule, so I needed an extra day to get everything ready. Screen Screams Horror. Hello, welcome. Sounds like that kitty is, you know what? She is the feline equivalent of Baxter Flurgandy. I swear she's on Jarrett's payroll and she's actively trying to prevent me from entertaining you all. Hey Reardon Steele, how are you? Trader, I know. So, she should be grateful. She has her own sticker on YouTube and Kick. So what the heck? Anyway, we've got some things to talk about today. Quite a lot of quartering. So I don't have too much of kind of the random funny silly things to go over with you today because we're gonna be definitely dunking a lot on Jer because I have some things to say, especially about this Andrew Tate stuff. So oh, I missed that. Yeah, she's got her own little sticker. Did not know YouTube has. Well, they do. Real Mayor McCheese. They do for members on YouTube have like they have some of the now once we get more members on YouTube I can upload more of the stickers. So they don't have quite as many yet as the Kick subs do, but we'll get there. They've got the blep and the Moo Kitty. So that is what's important. Jer the Tate Guard wasn't on my stupid Jer opinion list. Yeah. Oh, it goes back further than you might think, Reardon Steele. We're gonna cover it today. So, we are going to go ahead and get started. Now, uh, if you were I know Dawn's been talking about it, but I'm actually kind of curious if you guys have seen this yet, but apparently, oh, hold on. Wait. I forgot the things. There we go. Now we're back. Um but apparently ASU, yes, Arizona State University in my wonderful state here has decided starting this fall to launch an influencer degree. Yes, so now you can go into massive debt from student loans to be Instagram famous. That's a thing that is going to happen. Um, and apparently, this is a real degree that is going to be housed within ASU's Walter Cronkite School of Journalism. And if you're anything of a media historian, the fact that they are associating an Instagram degree with Walter Cronkite, this man would be turning over in his grave, I'm telling you. Should be confined to the experimental college. Yes, I agree. uh, but But yeah, it's 120 credit hour degree, so it sounds like a traditional 4-year degree. Now it does have a couple of things in it that I thought were interesting, like where was it? It was something like um media, like learning about laws surrounding media and copyright and things like that. So I do think that aspect of it could be beneficial, but in order to graduate with your degree, you have to like pick a platform, and by the time you're ready to graduate, you have to you have to have like a substantial following. So if you just happen to suck at being a content creator, not only do you go into massive amounts of student debt, but you're not going to graduate. So that's a thing. Um yeah. Yeah, it's you know what? I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but I never thought I'd actually see the day that we would have we would have Instagram degrees. But yeah, BA degrees stay losing. I agree. This is a cash grab by the college. I also agree. Yes, starting in OnlyFans gets you extra credit. Oh my gosh. Well, that's just for the 120 credit hours, that's just for the degree itself. You have to also, I would guess, still have to take some form of general education, or there has to be some kind of general education requirements still, and electives, et cetera, et cetera. Um and ASU is not cheap. It's not a cheap school. It can be quite pricey. But I guess it also doesn't surprise me that it is ASU that's offering this, because ASU does have a reputation of being a party school to begin with. BA in grifting. Yes, that's what they should call it. Thank you, Sedami. How are you? Uh, um anyway, so I just thought that that was kind of interesting. I saw that pop up over the last couple of days. So let's go ahead and talk about we'll do our new segment, which is our animal friends segment. So if you guys remember, last week we introduced Jimothy to everyone, and if you aren't familiar with Jimothy, if you haven't seen him take over the internet quite yet, he is quickly becoming the internet's favorite raccoon. He's a raccoon located up in the Seattle, Washington area that was born with some kind of a deformity that gives him a short spine. So he looks like a little ball. And the internet has quickly decided that Jimothy is their new favorite thing. And having said that, we have this post here from Jack Ball from last night. And Jimothy popped up on a fence um, to do his little dance. I'm going to keep it muted because it does have music on it. But Can see Jimothy there, and he does his little air guitar little move. Now, Jimothy has become so internet famous that the governor of Washington State has actually named Jimothy Washington. I can't even say it. He's the person of the day for the state of Washington. We'll put it that way. And so here we have the official announcement.
There's been a Washingtonian who's been in the news a lot lately. He's really captured the hearts of people across our state, really across the country and even the world. And I'm talking, of course, about Jimothy. Jimothy has got a deformity, as you probably know. But I think one of the reasons why he's captured so much attention is he shows a certain resilience in getting by and even thriving, given that deformity. So he's been honored in so many ways. He's had murals, he's had all kinds of stuff going on, which is entirely appropriate. There's really only one more honor I think we can bestow upon Jimothy, and that is for me to make him the Washingtonian of the day. So we have a pin. We're not sure how to get to Jimothy. If you have ideas, let us know. Keep a respectful distance, of course. From
He's got his own little like chain now. That's so crazy. The Seattle Mariners wear Jimothy merch, and I love it. Oh, that's so funny, Sleepy Jinx. But yes, Jimothy is now Washingtonian of the day with his own chain of an apple, which is pretty hilarious. And I'm telling you guys, he's on a rocket ship along with Don and Baxter, because Jimothy has also now made it into Guild Wars 2. Starting August 11th, you can track down Jimothy in Guild Wars 2 and unlock him for your game, which is pretty funny in my opinion. So he is now into video games, and it's not just this video game, but he is also going to be an earnable WoW pet in World of Warcraft. So for all you World of Warcraft and Guild Wars players out there, you can add Jimothy to your game. Pedro over on YouTube says he also made it to Minecraft as well. Okay. I saw that there were 4 games that were adding him in, and I knew of these 2, but I wasn't sure what the other 2 games were. So good to know that Minecraft is one of them. Lex, have a good night, honey. We'll see you tomorrow. For LolCal Radio. And yes, we are going to be doing LolCal Radio. We'll be coming back tomorrow over on Kick, if you guys would like to join us, starting at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Pacific. Oh, sorry, 9:30 a.m. Pacific. Sorry, 12:30 p.m. Pacific, and we will just hang out, chat, listen to some funny LolCal music, and just chill before we head over to Rumble for our main show. So make sure you guys head over there. Wokecraft. If we can have Cocaine Bear, why not Meth Raccoon? Oh, Jimothy should replace Bella Ramsey in The Last of Us. That's so funny. And then finally, to complete his internet fame, Jimothy has now been made into a meme Bitcoin. Yes, it's happened, everyone. A Reddit user claims to have created Jimothy using AI, and he is a he's a crypto now. So you can get Jimothy crypto if you would so like to do that. But but yeah, Jimothy definitely is on his way. Everyone, get rug pulled. Most likely, yes. Not telling you guys if you want to invest in Jimothy crypto, that is a decision you will make, but I am not a financial advisor and I don't claim to give financial advice, especially on this show. So, yeah. But I told you guys that we weren't going to take too long to get into the meat and potatoes of it all because, oh boy, do we have a lot of Jer things to talk about. Okay. And I think that probably now we're gonna start with probably the most breaking of news that seems to have happened overnight or last evening. But we have we have Rex Jones here last evening putting out this video on his X account challenging Quartering and Andrew Wilson to come on the Alex Jones show to have a debate with him. It looks like Rex is going to be filling in for his father Alex this week, and so he wants to debate Jer and what's this guy's name again? Andrew Wilson. On the Alex Jones show. So we'll see what happens. We do have the I'm not going to play the whole video because it's 5 minutes, but we'll play a little bit of it here. Start about here. Right here. We'll see what Rex has
You have
to
to make
say.
up your mind retroactively. Were you right then and wrong now? And how does that work exactly? Who gets to draw that line? This is the problem with being lukewarm. This is the problem with trying to hold every single position at once. It's probably wonderful to, hey, I'm the quartering, I'm the quarter pounder, I'm the quarter brain, and I'm not a political commentator, even though I commentate on X all day, all day, all day.
I'm sorry, that was too funny.
All right, I can't do that voice.
Can we listen to that again?
It's probably wonderful to, hey, I'm the quartering, I'm the quarter pounder, I'm the quarter brain, and I'm not a political commentator, even though I commentate on X all day, all day, all day. All right, I can't do that voice.
Hey.
All day commentates on X, all day streams on Rumble.
Anyway, so that's gonna be jokes. At Toronto Thrash, I do see your messages. I'm trying to keep an eye on both chats, so I apologize if I don't respond right away. I'm trying to make sure that I read both chats. I'm also showing you guys the stuff I have planned for you. So I apologize. Live streaming is something I'm still trying to work out. But yes. So so now the question will be well, is Jer going to accept Rex's challenge? And fortunately for us, we have Jer confirming that he accepts, with Rex saying, "See you soon," and Toby Turner going, "Excellent," in his best Mr. Burns voice. 69 feet suck with Sydney. Thank you so much for that rage quit. I appreciate that. Thank you. 500 kicks. Thank you so much. Sleepy Jinx, his voice is only off due to the lack of tons of dead air and tech issues. Yes, you are correct. No, you don't have to go back to YouTube, my friend. I'm just saying that you can watch wherever you want. That's why we're streaming in both places. It's just, I'm trying to, if I could show you my monitor right now, for me, it's a little overwhelming because so I'm trying to watch both chats. Unfortunately, Restream didn't combine the chats like I wanted it to. It happened also last week, so I need to figure out what's going on with that. But yeah, I'm trying to keep track of both. So I appreciate you being here, regardless of what platform you are choosing to watch me on. Thank you. By the way, if you are on YouTube, if you could please just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. I have something very special that will be coming to YouTube this coming week. I'm hoping to have a teaser for it tomorrow or Tuesday at the latest. So be on the lookout for that. I'll also post the teaser to my X. So if you're not following me on X, you might want to follow me there as well. And then make sure you also like the stream as well, please. I would appreciate that very much. And then if you're watching on Kick, please just make sure you're following the channel for when we go live. Okay, so Jer has accepted. Now the question is, once this debate gets scheduled, is Quartering going to show? Because he ran from Yellow Flash twice. The last time he went on with Rex Jones, he just decided he was Mr. Comedian Man and didn't take it seriously. So is he going to show? And if he does show up, is he going to take it seriously? My question, or my initial thought is he probably will, because I don't think I think Jared doesn't have as much respect for Rex Jones, in my opinion, as he does for his father. So he thinks that he'll probably be able to show up to a Rex Jones debate like last time and attempt to big dick him or just be like, oh, it's all just jokes, bro. It's just jokes. So she's teasing the teaser. I am. I am. So I can't because of my knee, because that's magically been healed at the air show. I know, right? If there is Andrew Wilson, he will bail. You know what's so funny, Reardon, is here. Let's go back to so he did also quote post Rex, and he said he'd only do it if Andrew Wilson is on and they can chain smoke together. So he put it out there that if this other guy was going on, he would be there too. So I guess we'll see. I did also start following Rex Jones, so once that has been announced, I will definitely want to take a look at that. He will cancel due to a saltwater fish tank emergency. Oh my gosh. So Jared's cryptic tweet makes it sound like he went to a bachelor party, but why do you think he is lying again? Or why do I think he is lying again? Because Old Fat and Slow, he lies about everything. Let's see what you guys are saying on YouTube. Jason, no chance he'll take it seriously. He's going to cry victim. Yeah. Pedro, I hope he does show up and the entire chat is orange and cuck and bull. Oh, you know it will be, because he's not going to have any control. He's not going to have any way to moderate that chat at all. So it's going to be like what happened with Tim Pool's chat when Chrissy Mayer came on. And that his chat was just completely flooded with oranges and bowls and all kinds of stuff. Hi, Any Breath. Hello. Thank you so much for the resub. I saw you resub offline, but I appreciate you sending the message through again. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Andrew Wilson. Yeah, Andrew Wilson. Old Pat and Slow, that is correct. Kino, hide your head. He will show up and act like a clown. Everything is becoming a cope. Yeah. And then Bo Boyd on YouTube as well. We all know he won't. He's fishing for attention, but he has the heart of a coward. At the end of the day, it's easy to be the only voice when you're a liar, and it's harder when you're challenged. Yes. Yeah. I think he's either going to, I think honestly the most likely scenario will be he will show up for this, but then when the questions get too hard or he gets pissed off by looking over at the chat and seeing it's full of oranges and bulls and cucks or whatever, he's gonna dip. Like he'll dip early. He'll make up some excuse and he'll just run. That is what I think will happen. Now, who knows? But that's just kind of what where my head is leaning toward at the moment. And then additionally in the world of Jer's Twitter account, we had him replying. Now, this post has been deleted. The original poster was Angry Joe, so I don't know exactly. I didn't see the original post, so I don't have the context for you, unfortunately, but I thought the responses were kind of funny. So we have whatever Joe said, and then Quartering saying, as a fellow fat, you gotta own it. And then somebody, and I'm really surprised that Jer did not hide this one. It's still up. Somebody responded to Jeremy saying, like how you owned being a cuck. Oops. So Pedro on YouTube says, the wedding is real. Kiwi found the wedding registry. They just didn't release it because the couples are just normie randos. Yeah, I think that's fair. There's no reason to drag normies into Jeremy's issues with the internet, especially on their wedding. They shouldn't have that, ruined by trolls. But yeah. Oh, the wedding will happen in September, so it was probably a rehearsal. Then why did he make such a big deal about getting his hair cut? I don't know. All right. So let me get set up here real quick for this next little bit. Now, what I have to show you next is going to probably piss you off. And so I apologize in advance. And I also will preface what I'm about to say with I do have a little bit of personal bias, or not, yeah. We'll just call it personal bias. I do have a bit of personal bias when it comes to this next topic because I have personal experience with something similar. We'll just put it that way. So, obviously, everybody knows the Tates have been arrested. They're, or at least Andrew is, dual citizens of both the US and the UK, and the UK has finally moved in on an extradition request. So they are both currently sitting in jail and complaining on Twitter about it, or at least Andrew Tate is. But the thing is, earlier this week, it was one of the shows, I think it was the Thursday show, where it was one of the days that Mel was there. And they were talking about the Tates, and, in my opinion, it was a sweep job for the Tates. And that can just fuck all the way off with me. I'll just put it that way. I personally do not like the way that they treat women or talk about women, and the thing is that they go after them so young. They go after these impressionable girls, really, that they don't ever really they see a good-looking guy and they and they're children. If you're under 18, you can't consent to that shit. I'm sorry, you can't. That's just my opinion. That's how I feel about it. Kids cannot consent, and it's not just about icky things like that. It's about being in, kids of family vloggers. I feel the same way. You shouldn't put your kids in your content if you're a family vlogger because they can't consent to that, and then their image and likeness is out there on the internet for everyone to see. So, last year, July of last year, Jer released a video. It's still up on his main quartering channel. And this is the thumbnail. We're just going to start with the thumbnail. It's an AI image of Lauren Southern pregnant with Andrew Tate's baby. And if you know anything about what happened between Andrew Tate and Lauren Southern, she has accused him of SA, essentially, during a relationship. So, meme magic. Screen screams horror. He makes me ashamed to be British. Tate is lower than a snake's belly. He's not a good person. I'll just say that. I think that's something that we can all agree on. The Tates don't seem like they're good people. You know? So we start with the thumbnail. And we're not going to watch the whole thing because it will actually make me angry. But we are going to watch a few clips from this video. Now, this video is still on his channel, 85,000 views from July 16th of 2025. All right? Keep that in mind. Here we go.
Apparently, Lauren Southern is back for the 450th time with a brand new invention. This time, it is a book in which she makes heinous allegations with no evidence. And she has her little simp army already pre-set up and running interference for her. Now, there's a couple of things you need to know about Lauren Southern. She was extremely popular during the quote unquote skeptic era of YouTube. I don't know if many of my viewers even know who that is, when that was, but this is what's.
All right. So he's already set the tone for this, right? Show me the receipts. The little dancing mochi is cracking me up. Oh, I'm glad you like mochi. I used to like Lauren Southern. I forgot exactly what exactly that made me suspicious. Listen, I'm not a political person. I'm not here to agree or disagree with anybody's takes on politics. That's not why I'm bringing this up. I'm bringing this up because it's creepy and gross and weird. And we know Jeremy is a shitty person, but this particular video really shows his ass. It really, really, really does. So, listen. I will just say that he's going to go into some stuff. Here, let's just play the video because he's going to go into some stuff and it's going to...
Saw the rise of like Armored Skeptic, which is no longer active, I don't think. Sargon, which is still very active and thriving. There were a lot of skeptic type channels. 99% of them are gone. Basically, Carl, Sargon of Akkad and Shuan Head, who wasn't necessarily a skeptic, but also got like lumped into that, are basically the only people who are still culturally relevant. Lauren Southern was,
let's skip ahead a little bit.
Again, this right-wing trad woman, she, said, she was a big proponent of the trad life. She had an article written about her. Oh, the trad life didn't work out for me. Well, that's because she was also hooking up with Destiny, who is probably the most vile human alive. And that was kind of the end of her credibility, in my.
All right, so this is his personal opinion of Lauren. That's fine. Everybody's allowed to like or not like whoever they want. We've set the tone, though. Call her Canadian Jeremy. And yes, Shaolin Shu does also hate Jeremy. And his open shirt is kind of gross and weird. Golden Mongoose on YouTube, Hamble is just angry that Lauren would not let him sit in the corner when Tate was going down. Maybe. Like I said, I'm going to just be honest with you guys. I do have personal bias on stories like this. So I have a certain way I'm going to feel. I'm trying to be as objective as possible. Like I said, I'm not here to debate her credibility on her takes or her news coverage or her political opinions or whatever. But I think that it's worth pointing out that she came out with a story. She said her piece. Now, she did it to promote a book. Now, do I think that is griftery? Yeah, I do. I think it's very grifter like to hold on to something for years and then just suddenly throw it into a book because you know it's going to give you attention. That I think that's a fair statement to have. It's also her story, and you know she can share that publicly or privately or however she likes. So let's kind of jump forward a little bit more to where he starts kind of getting into the X post that she
That
put
she
in.
went to these law enforcement places and they simply told her, see you later. Now, maybe she did, and maybe there was more to the story because she says, you know, what really happened, I reluctantly reached out to UK authorities the next day, feeling it was the right thing to do, only to be met with indifference. They told me an investigation could only be pursued in Romania, a country where I had been explicitly warned about police corruption. I went deeper into a disassociative state as a result, feeling certain there would never be a resolution. Now, I wonder if she was wearing her wedding ring at this time when she was hanging out with Andrew Tate or not, if she was still married. Let's see. I'm not sure.
So we're kind of putting it out there that she might have deserved what happened to her because she wasn't wearing her wedding ring. But I think when you're dealing with somebody like Andrew Tate, that wearing a wedding ring wouldn't necessarily matter to him. But again, that's just my personal opinion. Reardon Steele, I don't believe her, but even so, it's grimy, and that's fair. You know that's a very fair statement to have. Now, my understanding of this situation was that she came out with this statement to promote her book, which again I think is also kind of icky and grimy, and no, shouldn't do that. But she also she did do her due diligence from my understanding to the best of her ability, which was to get a medical examination done and have that documented, and she did attempt to talk to the police. Now, whether or not they took her seriously is a whole other issue. So, Coop taking huge breaths off mic in between each sentence, but he walked 20,000 steps the other day with a bad knee. Sure, I know. I feel ya. So, yeah, I get you.
No, attempts to involve Canadian authorities led to similar dead ends. It's almost like I wonder if she didn't have any evidence whatsoever. So she did, you know, as I often critique I often have, you know, hey, how come you didn't file a police report? Well, she allegedly spoke to people. I don't know if there's any kind of official report because she never released that. So
what I'll say is that she doesn't have to release a police report. You know, that if especially if there is an ongoing investigation, those police reports aren't going to be made publicly available anyway. That's just typically how policing works. And the only other thing that I'm going to say to this, and again, prefacing this with personal bias, sometimes it can take victims a long time to admit out loud what happened to them. I'm not saying that's what happened here. I'm just saying in a lot of cases when you have people who have been victimized, both men and women, of essay, especially, it sometimes can take some time for you to reconcile with that and be in a place where you're kind of okay to talk about it. Um, so to have a story come out on an incident that happened 5 years ago, 3 years ago, whatever, it's not unusual for that to happen. Sometimes it takes a lot of therapy to kind of get to that place where you're ready to talk about it with others. So, like I said, we're not watching this whole thing because it's going to make me upset. But, hey Tonka Mo, how are ya? But I just wanted to remind everyone that this video was made, and actually also, Lauren did confront him about this back at AmFest this past December. If you remember, she came out, I think, with a Substack article that said that she saw him at AmFest 2025 sitting with Luke, Hannah, and Mel, and she just walked up and confronted him about the whole thing. She goes, "You put out this whole video about me saying that I never filed a report or I never went to the doctor, but I did. And, the proof is out there. So how come you never made a video to correct your statements?" And he just kind of sat there and said nothing because he's a cuck, in my opinion. So, so yeah, but, and then, this was the next day on Rumble. I think this was the next day. Yeah. So this was the very next day on his Rumble live show. Oh, come on, Rumble. Hold on. Rumble's being dumb. Hold on. I gotta refresh it.
Again, why?
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. I fixed it. Here we are.
I just don't care about Andrew Tate. He's banged every fake conservative woman ever. New York Times says it's seen Lauren Southern's medical report, proving that she was treated after the alleged sexual assault at the hands of Andrew Tate. Well, I think Andrew Tate likes to have rough sex. And I think girls know that about him. And I think they get with him. And I think she had a little bit of regrets. Maybe after people saw her. Black is probably best. Okay, this is the last time I'm going to check it.
Anyway, he talks about something else that's completely unrelated. But yeah, little bit of sweep in there for Andrew Tate, in my opinion. On that stuff. So, he has a history of doing that, and that was the whole reason I wanted to bring it up, because we had the stream from earlier this week, where he again was defending the Tates, and what was happening with them. So, Jer speculating on Andrew Tate's sex life. I know. Oh my goodness. What are you guys saying in chat? Jer wants to be cucked by the Tate bros. I mean, maybe, I guess. Potentially. All right.
Happy.
We have, I'm just pulling it up now for y'all. So we have 2 streams to go over from Friday, and then he did a surprise stream yesterday, which I thought I was kind of out of nowhere, out of the blue. I unfortunately wasn't able to watch it live. So the first time I saw it was when I was clipping it, and oh boy, the grifting is really, 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 really real. The amount of ads in both of these streams is insane. So we're gonna get into it here, and we're gonna start with the Friday show. So let me switch back. Hey, Mr. Clusterhopper, how are ya? Hello, hello. Pager on YouTube says that Jer also defended Dr. Disrespect after he was caught sexting minors. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Set to me also on YouTube says Jeremy did not read the book and he just ran with the story not knowing what was in it. It was classic Jeremy. Whether or not you believe her is irrelevant. He never corrected his misunderstanding. Yeah. And that was kind of the main point that I wanted to make, along with the fact that he obviously has a history of sweeping for these men. So, and their bad behavior. And I'm not even going to say allegedly, because when you have that many women come out against you at different times and in different years, and they all have similar stories, that says more to me about you than anything else. If you have a bunch of people who have never met have come together and said a bunch of shit about you, that's the same. And many women and that many videos of proof. Yep. As is, no thank you. I'm gonna hold on. No thank you, but I appreciate you being here. Okay. And Jer also thought this behavior at the Ren Fair was normal, and it's not. C3 mental thingies. Yes. Agree. Reardon Steel, thank you for 100 kicks. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. And we can go through the Dr. Disrespect stuff too if you guys want. I just didn't have it pulled up from the Geralizer for the clips, but if that's something you guys definitely want to explore, we absolutely can. So let's get into this is Friday's show. And let's see what Jer has to say, shall we? Hold on, is this turned up all the way? It is not. All right, let's go.
Happy Friday. I think this is going to be my new Friday time slot, by the way. So noon, 1 Eastern on Fridays. Should be good. I'm excited for the opportunity and excited to keep entertaining as many people as humanly possible exclusively on Rumble. Hope you're all doing well. Lots to talk about today.
Oh, we actually have news to talk about today, Jer. Wow, it's not a news wasteland anymore? That's interesting. Hey, G-Dead fan, how are you? Look how excited he is. I know.
Hope you all have a good weekend coming up. I've got a bachelor party to go to.
We don't need to know about your personal life, sir. But okay.
Not as exciting in your 40s as it was in your 20s and 30s. But, you know, that'll be a thing. And it's just an interesting time. Summertime, nice and warm out, everything like that. You know, it's just a good.
Say good again.
Time to be around.
Boo, he didn't do it. You said anyway. All right. Hey, Maintain Rage, how are you? Weekend mention. Yes, it was. Your pool is covered, Jer. Yes, it is. Weather talk. So we hit like what 4 things on the bingo card within like the first minute. And I didn't edit that first minute at all. That was all him. It was all him. Darkens the time slot bull, but graciously allowed Jer to have the Friday 1 p.m. time slot. He did, didn't he? He really did. We need to know about the bachelor party because we know it will break his keto quest. Oh, so he's telling us this so we can hold him accountable, is what you're saying, right?
Especially in Wisconsin. It's warming up.
Here's the weather report, everybody.
How you guys all doing? Let's see our first story. Yeah, let's get into our first story here.
He ate the stripper buffet. Oh my goodness. Still no haircut. Nope. Oh my gosh. The pauses. Guys. The pause game is back. You're welcome. Here, let me get rid of the things. Okay, if you need to take a screenshot, go ahead and do it now. Here it is. Great pick for a sticker. I know, right? Oh, that's funny. That's freaking funny. All right. Oh my gosh. Wait, where is that? Okay. Cow mode activated. I know. Pause ski. Thank you. You know what? The pause has thrown me so off that I've completely forgotten what he was talking about. The face chair bakes when the bull pills out. Oh my gosh. No. No. He's trying to pick his nose with his tongue. Make that a sticker. Do you guys really want that to be a sticker? Oh, is it gonna even let me? I might, you know what? I might have to, hold on. We'll do a print screen. I'm gonna throw that into this and work on that after. Throw that into Paint, and I will do that after the stream is over. Heck yeah. Here we go. All right. Here we go. We got a discount doobie doobie doo.
Let's do this. Okay.
Get this man a salt lick.
A woman was found guilty yesterday of using an evil word in the UK. And I mean, what? I mean, sorry, in the United States. I can't even believe I'm reporting this story, but let's get into it. By the way, huge shout out. I'm moving my vlogs channel over to Rumble today.
Oh, before we can even get into the story, everybody, we've got to do here's another pause. Oh my gosh. My pause game, guys. You know, I don't like to toot my own horn too often, but my pause game is actually really, really good. Grab your screenshots. But yeah, if before we could even get into a rage bait story, we need to grift the new Quartering Vlogs channel over on Rumble. So yeah, Misty Posky. He reports color me shocked. I know, right?
Day as well. So that will be there. Keep a lookout for that. It's Quartering Vlogs, one word. So I'm moving it to Rumble today. This is what it looks like on YouTube, but you know.
I know I've tried using the magnifier, but I can't. I don't know. I need to play with it more because I can't seem to get it to function correctly.
You can watch, you should watch on a free speech platform, but Quartering Vlogs, one word should.
A free speech platform. So you believe in free speech, Jeremy? Really? You believe in comedy and satire and letting people make fun of you because it's protected speech? You would never flag anyone down for doing that, would you? I think you might.
Be live on Rumble later today. It's also available on all other platforms, which will be linked in the description of this video later. And hopefully you'll enjoy those vlogs, and hopefully we'll hit 4,000 subscribers. It's for a conversation about First Amendment rights and what constitutes protected speech. All speech is protected.
Oh, really? All, guys, breaking news. All speech is protected, according to Jeremy TheQuartering Hambly. All speech is protected. So if I sit here and call you a beta bitch cuck boy, because that's my personal opinion of you, are you going to strike down my live stream on YouTube for hate speech? I guess we'll see, because that's what I just called you. And it's free speech, right? Because all speech is free speech, according to TheQuartering. Right?
Now, I know there are some exceptions about, making threats and things of that nature, but certainly calling somebody a name is protected.
According to KT.
Clip that, you guys. Calling somebody a name is protected speech. Right? So that means that you shouldn't flag channels if somebody calls you a name you don't like. You shouldn't try to get people deplatformed if they say something about you that you don't like. He said it, guys, not me. He said it just now. Hey, Cheyenne Arcus, how are you? Yeah, like calling you a cuck, exactly. Crowfeather Media, ham sandwich can't get through a story without grifting his useless content. I know. Well, I'm back, Cheyenne Arcus. I'm back. Don't worry.
ETC late last night, the jury returned a split verdict, finding her guilty of one count, but not guilty of the other count. The count she was found guilty for was not related to the racial slur thrown at the child, but instead conduct against the man who took that viral video. Now,
So what this judgment really means.
What does it mean, Jared? Tell us.
We're going to punish you if you say the word.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened. Listen to it again. Listen again.
Judgment.
Hold on.
Really?
Go back a
racial
little
slur
bit
thrown
further.
at the child earned a split verdict, finding her guilty of one count, but not guilty of the other count. The count she was found guilty for was not related to the racial slur thrown at the child, but instead conduct against the man who took that viral video. Now,
Okay. So the reporter clearly explains that she was found not guilty of saying the very bad word. She was found guilty of her conduct that she did toward the adult gentleman that was filming the interaction. But she was not convicted of saying the word. And if you want further proof of this, I forgot to, I put it on the wrong freaking window. Hold on, let me grab it. If you want further proof of this, and I did put this in, I'll put it in chat for you guys because YouTube is doing YouTube things, but we also have Fox 9 out of Minneapolis confirming this as well, that she was found not guilty of saying the word, but she was found guilty of disorderly conduct of the adult gentleman. But yeah. Jared doesn't know what he's talking about. Again.
What this judgment really means is that we're going to punish you if you say the word. That's what it means. They charged her with disorderly conduct. Why? Because some liberals on the jury, I'm presuming they were all liberals.
I love how Jer just automatically assumes, one, that anyone who disagrees with him is just a liberal. And two, oh my gosh, the pause game again. Oh no, Jer, what are we doing? But yeah, he assumes everyone who disagrees with him is, one, a liberal, and two, he assumes that everything has to have a political connotation to it. And I'm sorry, but that is just not how the world works. It is not. Oh boy. Dirt Eater, I hope you're grabbing all these all these screen grabs for your ex.
Still felt like she needed to be punished for protecting her child. I mean, this is an absolute outrage, absolute nonsense. And there's more of this to come in America. And
again, the reporter said it in the video that he played, and it's in the article that I just linked to you guys in the chat. She wasn't convicted of using the word.
This is, Shiloh Hendricks and Chud. I mean, Chud's a little different, especially if the details come out and it wasn't self-defense.
So he's trying to relate this story to Chud the Builder when he doesn't even know all the details. And to be fair, my understanding is not all of those details have come out yet either, because the investigation in the case is still ongoing. We haven't gone to trial yet. But he's trying to connect these two things together that on the surface may seem related, but if you actually dig a little deeper, they're really not. But, this is just good old rage bait Jeremy Hambley.
But certainly Shiloh Hendricks is a canary in the coal mine now. I mean, the whole thing is just outrageous. I can't even believe that this even went to trial.
You're on the air, sir. Hello?
I can't even believe that this went to trial. Perhaps knowing a little bit more about our founding fathers would help these judges and juries.
Okay. If y'all are not checking out Don Flurgandy's show 3 days a week, he is having one later this afternoon. So Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Please make sure you go and check out Don's show. Don had a story a few days ago about how we had email proof, that the kids' guide did not want Quartering reading their ads anymore. And these are the ads through Rumble Studio, mind you, right? They're not this particular ad is not specific to him. It's just a campaign offer that comes up in Rumble Studio when you do your live stream. So my theory here is that they did put in the request to have that campaign removed from his channels. But sometimes, these things take a few days. So I imagine by tomorrow, I would think that he's not going to have this particular ad to read anymore in his Rumble Studio. But it's just kind of interesting that Dawn did that story Thursday night, and then this is Friday afternoon, and it's like literally the first ad that he reads. So tell us you're watching Dawn without telling us you're watching Dawn there, Jer. I watched 404 News. That story was hilarious. I agree, Stormcrow, it was. He's very woman-coded. Yes, Violet. Yes, he is.
By the way, the vlog channel is up on all platforms now, or will be probably by the time you see this video. Just search Quartering Vlogs, one word.
So again, we're grifting for the vlog channel. Do you guys, is this another screenshot, everybody? Is this another screenshot? Do you guys need that one? Right there. That one isn't as good as the other ones, but that's still I think that's still clippable. Dawn and Baxter are a class act. Absolutely, Michael. Absolutely, I agree. Doop, doop, doop. How was your weekend? My weekend is going fantastically. I hope yours is as well. The only way to watch this, guys, through Misty 404 or Luther Morgan. Well, Unzen, I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. All right, let's keep going.
The links will be in the description. Please go subscribe. And, you know, I did a vlog at the air show, the world's largest.
I'm not trying to do it on purpose, Dirt Eater. It just happens. I just have good pause game, I guess. He is in perpetual dirt mode. You are correct, Michael.
Just air show this week. Other vlogs talk about Tim Pool, my biggest scandals. I do 2 videos a week there. We'll have that on all platforms. Please help me hit 4,000 subscribers, and also a couple thousand on Rumble. I'll probably create the channel live here so I can share the link. You know what I mean? I'm 100% fine. I'm 100%.
Okay, so he just now has completely derailed his stream to start typing to somebody. Watch
Here,
this.
so I can share the link. You know what I mean? I'm 100%.
And because he's doing this, his brain is buffering in real time, and we get a loop of epic proportions.
Fine. I'm 100% fine with
what?
This,
what are you fine
know,
with?
I'm 100% fine with this.
Oh my gosh. 15 seconds to say I'm 100% fine with this. Because the man doesn't know how to turn it off when he's live. Pay attention to your chat. Pay attention to what you're presenting. It's not that hard. All this extra bullshit can wait till your show is over, sir. Holy moly. Holy moly. Hey, Tim, the trolls are making fun of me again. What do I do? 3 times loop. Uh-huh. What are the oranges for? Hello. Nice to see ya.
You know what I mean? But not the American media. We need to feel bad for them. What is going on here? Were we literally just funding this? I mean, I don't even understand.
He's still going. He's still going. He just went back to the keyboard. He's looking off to the side like he always does when he's distracted.
And I don't understand.
Maybe if you stop typing,
what
you
are we
would
doing
understand.
here? If our tax dollars were funding starving trans hookers in America, at least I could understand.
Yeah, show Nepal on a map, Jeremy. I'm waiting. We're all waiting. Oh, woosah for a second. I'm okay.
At least I could understand. At least I could understand.
Oh,
and by the way, live while I was recording this, I created the Quartering Vlogs channel.
That's what he was doing. The last 2 minutes, instead of paying attention to his chat or paying attention to the story he's supposed to be presenting or trying to be a good host or a good presenter, he's making the vlog channel. because priorities. Oh, G.I. Joey Jojo, hi. He is so DSP coded, you're right. Hey, For Boomer. I don't know if I said hi to you before, but hello. Whoo, okay. Aries Athena on YouTube says he does this on purpose because he's too lazy to source more than 2 lame stories. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I was half listening to that. Honestly, I thought he was having a stroke. No, he was just making the vlog channel for Rumble because it's not like he had time to do that before the stream or maybe after the stream. Thanks for Boomer. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday.
Over on Rumble. So if you get a chance, you can subscribe there right now. Or it's going to be on all platforms. But of course, I find Rumble to be the best. So wherever you watch your videos, you know, you can subscribe. But I would, consider this one. And I'll leave the links in the description.
So we're back to glazing for Rumble again, hardcore. When we have our Rumble streams every week, I don't know if this gentleman is in our chat now, but he does come to our Rumble streams. His name is Sheriff McCoy, and I think he is also a streamer on Rumble or a content creator. But he had a theory that Jer has been pushed on the front page and is now back to glazing Rumble as frequently as possible, because you guys remember all that money that's been sitting in his account that he hasn't cashed out. This gentleman, Sheriff McCoy, kind of came up with a theory that it's potentially tied to the fact that Jer's been skipping streams. He's been he's not even been canceling, he's just been no-showing streams. And then we have Bulu Cthulhu over on Kick with the Rage Quit. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. This man works 14 hours a day. He don't got time for that. Apparently not. The only time he has time for his new channel creation is in the middle of a show when he's trying to make a point. So, thank you. Thank you so much for the 500 kicks. Hey, Luther's here. Hey, Luther, how are ya? Nice to see ya. And he is a slave to Rumble. You're 100% correct about that as well. So, all right. Let's
and we'll
continue.
See you in the next one. So, yeah. Vlogs are available everywhere now. Most importantly on Rumble, because now I can not worry about the language I use, not worry about censorship, not worry about other nonsense. Let me read some viewer.
Really? Guys, I think this is his plan all along. He thinks that if he just puts the vlogs over on Rumble and he can say whatever he wants, that it's going to prevent the A-logs from making fun of his vlogs, because he knows a lot of us are, on YouTube. But guess what? We're other places too. And there's this little thing you might have heard about. I don't think you're very familiar with it because you don't really do it very often, but it's called video editing. It's called blurring things out that YouTube doesn't like. It's called censoring or muting words that YouTube doesn't like. It really is quite easy to sanitize it for YouTube, sir. So if you think that is gonna stop us, you're sadly mistaken. I'm about 80% sure Jeremy is on Ozempic. Do you think so, Forboomer? It wouldn't surprise me if he did start a GLP and is just trying to say, I did it naturally. Can I just pat myself on the back for a minute? Would that be okay with you guys? Because I have I finally broke my plateau. You guys know I've said it before that I've been, losing weight and all this stuff too. So I finally broke my plateau and I weighed in this morning and I am now officially down 72 pounds. So I crossed that 70-pound goal. We're on our way to 100. I'm very, very happy with that. And yeah, you know how I did that? By working with my doctor and counting my calories and just making sure I wasn't eating a bunch of shit. So I'm happy we're back on track. Actually, if you guys, this actually is the shirt that I wore in my very first video. And it's a lot bigger on me now than it was back in April. So I'm happy. Thank you guys. But I say all that to go back to Hyena Breath's comment of, oh, sorry, not Hyena Breath. Sorry. For Boomer's comment about Jer being on Ozempic. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me because he doesn't know how to just lock it in and do the hard work and all that stuff. You know, it's like he's just going to want to get a jab every week and feel sick. And, you know, well, thank you. I appreciate that. So I'm just saying it can be done. It can be done. So, and Ozempic can have many bad side effects if you're unlucky. Absolutely. The thing about the GLPs is you really have to be careful with how much fat you consume specifically. I did take semaglutide. I'm not taking it now. I did take semaglutide for a while to kind of help get me started, at least in the beginning. And you have to, when they say like it makes you feel like shit, it does if you're eating the wrong things. You really have to be careful how much fat specifically you're consuming. And the thing is, because he's doing keto is like the worst thing you can do if you're on a GLP because it's primarily fat-based and protein, and it's just going to go right through him. Yep. Yep, it sure is. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? Everybody over on YouTube, there's so many names. Hello, Mist. Firebrand, hi, I see you. Dusty Rhodes, hello. Hi, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. But, yeah. So, why wouldn't Jer have an editor? It would have saved him from thousands of self-owns. He must be going broke if he doesn't. See, I see 33. Yes, on YouTube. I agree. I think that he's really not. I think the editing he is doing is very minimal, if anything. So, all right, let's keep going.
Messages, by the way. What do you guys got going on this weekend?
He said the thing. How was your weekend?
By the way, this is my new Friday time slot. If you are if you're one of the many thousands of people watching on the Rumble homepage right now.
Welcome to the schedule meeting, everybody.
Now,
here we go.
Watch this. You see my channel right here? It's like quartering Inception.
Does he really think we don't know how to internet? Hey guys, make sure you're subscribed on YouTube and make sure you click the like button for me. I would appreciate that. You guys are smart, intelligent people. I don't need to hold your hand for that. You know where to go. So go, go do the thing. Share, rattle, or reel. Hello. Well, his audience is boomers. I mean, true. It is more of the nursing home crowd, right? But here's the thing, and you can see it here too. He's got it pulled up. He's so stupid because you look here and like he's the first one, but the videos are muted. He just showed it to us himself. So whatever he's saying, no one's going to hear it unless they actually like turn the audio on. He's so dumb. So freaking dumb. What? No 20-part instruction lecture? Doctrine, I trust you can figure it out on your own. So, Dens, listen up. You must click here and then click the follow button. And if you're too stupid to do that, I'll explain. Yeah, I'll explain it. Nude gamer, hello. I hit subscribe twice, so you get double. Thank you. I think it only counts once though, but I appreciate the double effort.
Click the title over here, More Terror in NYC, because that will actually take you to over here, my actual page. And then there's a follow button down below the channel.
I love though how he did this though, because now we get the chat. Now we get the chat if anybody's belting him in chat.
Make sure you
Thank
follow
you,
us
Red
so
Ass
you
Baboon.
never miss
Appreciate
a live
that.
stream. Plus, then you can participate in the chat. If there's any new viewers in chat, definitely say hi. It's a cool place to be. We try to keep chat fun and interesting. And I like to read your messages. I just linked the vlog channel again in chat too.
He's grifting so hard. And it's not even the monetary grifts. He's grifting for people to follow. Damn. Damn, Jer. For Boomer, I see you. Oh, and get banned. Yeah, you can go follow his channel and then say something. Do you guys, you want a story time real quick? Do you want to know how I got banned from Quartering's Rumble chat? Okay. He was blathering about free speech and about how he believes in free speech and he supports Rumble because it's a free speech platform, blah, 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 right? That whole spiel. So I go in his chat. And the comments I left him was, "Hey, Jeremy, serious question. Seems like you really believe in free speech. So does that mean that you also believe in comedy and satire and allowing people to, make satirical jokes or skits about maybe other people or real life things?" Something to that effect. I didn't call him a cuck. I was very nice. And my ass got banned in 2 seconds. So he doesn't actually believe in free speech. So the funny words hurt him. I know. We have Fire Red over on YouTube. Hello. Anyone who sees through his lies and gaslighting is dumb. Yeah. Anyone who disagrees, don't believe your lying eyes. Don't believe your lying ears. Just believe me. This is the motto of the Quartering channel.
This is the new Friday time slot, 1 p.m. Eastern. We're going to stick to that. So 2 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Thursday, and 1 p.m. Eastern on Fridays. So I'll have to update the channel banners and stuff like that. But I really appreciate you tuning in. I really appreciate the opportunity to potentially meet new viewers on the Rumble homepage. I can't always count on that being the case. So
you guys notice that he's looping this particular call to action? Have you guys noticed that? It's like every time he's trying to get people to follow the channel, he literally, it's like it's been added to his NPC dialogue. Rusty Shackelford over on YouTube says, "I got banned for saying it. He's dumb. He dumpster dives. He wades in trash. Whoa, buddy." Yeah, I think the "whoa, buddy" is probably what did it for you there, Rusty. His site is still down. Oh, quartering.com is still down, Reardon. That's insane. I can't understand why it is still down like that. That's wild.
Make sure you follow the channel. Is the 9 a.m. pre-show gone? For now.
Oh, really?
Because we have this great opportunity to...
Oh, here comes the Zen, guys. I'm telling you, again, I've never had Zens, so Zen users, if you're here, I know you said before that taking one out and then immediately putting one back in is kind of like peak addict behavior. But he's just he's chaining these things, and that cannot be good for him. It really can't.
Earn new viewership by being here on the Rumble homepage. It has to take priority. It's such.
So pay attention. I know we were just talking. I got distracted about the Zins, but pay attention to what he just says here about the 9 a.m.
To earn new viewership by being here on the Rumble for now.
Let's back it up a little more.
Make sure you follow the channel. Is the 9 a.m. pre-show gone? For now, because we have this great opportunity to, earn new viewership by being here on the Rumble homepage. It has to take priority.
Okay. He has an opportunity to increase his Rumble viewership by being on the homepage. So what that tells me is he's either paying for this time slot, or that's option one, or option two is, if you remember what the Joker said on Don's stream on Thursday night about how the way Rumble is putting people on the homepage now is because of the ad reads. So he's either paying Rumble to be there, or he's got some kind of handshake agreement with Rumble for him to be on the homepage during those times now, in order to read the ads. My money is leaning more toward option two. But it just goes to show you that Rumble owns him. Fire Red just said it. Yeah, Rumble owns his ass. Absolutely. So. Cheyenne Arcus, Jer has lol cow plot armor, so he can't have consequences of his irresponsible actions by consuming alcohol pills or others. Yeah. I mean, cockroach can't cockroach forever. You know what I mean?
It's such an amazing opportunity that, I got to make sure I take advantage of it. Pasta has carbs, sometimes a lot. Well, carbs aren't bad unless you're doing keto. I managed to stay keto all day at the fly-in yesterday.
So we've gone from the schedule meeting to the diet therapy session. Got it.
And then yesterday, all night, I was able to, I was out and about all night. I was able to stick to it. And I'm down almost 5 pounds already.
Bye, Violet. Have a good one. Thank you for being here, hon.
It was incredible. Because I'm so overweight, I know that there's going to be a big, in the beginning, there'll be some big numbers and then it'll slow down. But it's obviously seeing that scale go down really, really helps keep me motivated.
And that's true, right? Anybody who's ever done a big weight loss thing before will tell you. So it happened to me too. The first 2 months, I cut out processed sugars, most carbs, I just started with my diet before I even really started going to the gym regularly and stuff like that. And I think I lost 20 to 25 pounds in the first 10 weeks or so, just from doing that. So that's what happens when you're really big. You drop a lot of initial water weight and stuff real quick, and then it gets a little harder. And I will also say that as much as I have my personal feelings about quartering, I genuinely hope that he is successful with his weight loss because, health is an important thing, and I don't wish physical harm for him or his family in any way, shape, or form. I just want him to be more of an honest person and to label his coffee correctly and to not mislead his audience. I don't think that's too much to ask. What do you bet you guys? So.
Helps keep me on plan. Now, the bachelor party will be tough, but I'll stick to it.
Yeah, that's the other thing too, Michael, is when you're doing a cut and you're also putting on muscle, you have to kind of go by other indicators, like your measurements, instead of the scale. So that is important too.
My plan is to just eat before. So we've got a press release here.
That's why the words of our elect.
And no, that's not you on your end. His audio is fucked and it's only coming through the left side.
Leaders matter so much. The man accused of yesterday's attacks may have been struggling with mental health challenges, but people in crisis can be especially susceptible to the hatred and conspiracy theories around them.
NYPD responded immediately and arrested Raul Morales. That doesn't sound Middle Eastern to me.
Really? Guys, we heard it here first. Raul Morales is not a Middle Eastern name. Wow. Thanks, Jer. Appreciate that. We couldn't have figured that one out without you, buddy. But I think the thing that Jeremy also, I don't know if he doesn't realize it or maybe it's never crossed his mind. People can convert to Islam. You don't have to be Middle Eastern to be to believe in Islam or be a Muslim. In fact, another lolcow that we cover sometimes here on this channel, Foodie Beauty. She's a Western white woman from Canada. She reverted to Islam. So, just putting that out there. Raul Ramirez is a very common name in Palestine. Hey, Wicked Cool, how are ya?
But it does sound like somebody that maybe is here on different immigration standards. I don't know. Certainly there are plenty of Moraleses that are, U.S. citizens.
Okay, so now we're going to fence it about the Morales last name. So on this side of the fence, we're going to insinuate that he is an illegal alien. But on this side of the fence, we're going to say, oh, well, he could be a U.S. citizen because lots of U.S. citizens have a Morales last name. Pick a side. Pick a side, sir. Do it.
I'm just saying it's not Smith. It's not an Amish last name. By the way, I just put together the Quartering Vlogs channel here on Rumble. I will be uploading the videos later today. If you get a chance, please make sure you go follow it. I'm going to put the link in the description right now.
I'm telling you guys the amount of ads. And when I say ads, I'm talking about the Rumble reads, the coffee ads, and then the ads to follow his bullshit. It's insane. The grift maxing is just insane. G.I. Joey Jojo. Morales is an extremely common white American name. It can be. And Far Process says Morales is a common name in the Spider-Verse. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Very, very, very much.
Now, it doesn't have a fancy URL yet, but it will later. So it's also should be pinned in the comments. Six more bottles of water to go.
Six more. That's probably what, I would estimate that was probably a 24 ounce conservatively water bottle. See, this is the other thing I don't understand. And I've never done keto, so if anyone in chat has done keto, please feel free to chime in here. I think he's drinking way too much water, personally. I usually have like a gallon of water a day, 64 ounces, and I'm good. It just seems very, very strange to me that he's drinking so much water. And then we have Fixie Fluffpaw 88 on YouTube. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. The Amish are of German ancestry. Jer is about as sharp as a bowl of oatmeal. Yes, I agree. I agree.
And shout out Omega Thanks for that update. I used your super chat in the video. Or your Rumble rant, I'm sorry. In terms of taxpayer funding. Because taxpayers funded the new Milwaukee Brewers baseball stadium. I would have rather they built a supermax prison, and then that everybody who goes there, you know, hold on a sec.
Hello?
Okay.
He got distracted by his phone and then never finished his thought. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Because taxpayers funded the new Milwaukee Brewers baseball stadium. I would have rather they built a supermax prison, and then that everybody who goes there, you know.
Finish your sentence.
Hold on a sec. Okay. Warden Hambley, yes.
He never finished his sentence. What can you say to that? What can you really? I mean, how do I make commentary on that? Finish a freaking sentence. Holy moly. His show sucks. It is so hard. Man, you guys, it's hard enough to like watch it every day, but have to like try and clip it up because I actually have to pay attention all the time so I don't miss anything or try not to miss anything. Oh, it's hard. He just got the text saying Pedro is here. That's funny. Him just saying, over and over and over again is, yeah, I getcha. You know what, Tiberius? That is a good point. I didn't even think about that. So yeah, no, that's a fair point, right? Tiberius on Kick says, to be fair to Jer, which I really don't want to be, if he actually wants to change his life, it has to start with super hydrating his body for 3 to 6 months. He's been dehydrated for 25 years, so it's gonna take a while. Yeah, truthfully, I didn't think about that, but you're right. So, and we have IC33s on YouTube saying keto is probably dangerous for someone like Jared to even try. His diet coach went to the ER for eating butter sticks. So there's that. Yeah, this is the thing I've been saying since he announced this whole keto health journey is that, first of all, it's really great to have the support of friends and family when you're doing something like this, especially when you have a lot of weight to lose. It's really, really important to have that circle of support for you in your life. However, it's also important to consult your doctor and say to your doctor, hey, I really want to get serious about losing weight because, your doctor knows your medical history. Your friends and family may not necessarily know every single thing that's wrong with you, but your doctor does. Your doctor can order blood tests to make sure that you're to know how to approach your weight loss, where there has to be just diet first to start, or you can start doing light activity right away. But yeah, and truthfully, in my opinion, I don't think he has consulted a medical professional at all. I think he's just doing what Mel tells him. And he's using it as an excuse to be able to talk to Mel more. So, Monkey Shirt, he's like Foodie Beauty. She's another one who can't finish a sentence. Her brain is fried. Yeah. Her brain, though, is fried from drugs. So, but yeah, I said this in Luther's chat too last night. If you guys were in Luther's stream, he is with all this diet stuff. He really is acting like the girls. He's acting like Foodie Beauty and Amberlynn Reed in that he's like all gung ho about losing weight, getting healthy, but we don't have any receipts of that. We don't have any weigh-ins. We don't see what he's eating. None of that stuff. And what I would normally say in that situation is, hey, it's your private life. You know, you do you, whatever. But as soon as you make it into content for public consumption, we can have an opinion on it. He made a vlog about going on this weight loss journey. So guess what? It's content now for us to be able to provide commentary on. So that's just what I think. We need a Jer cycle just like the girls do. I think there may actually be a Jer cycle out there, but I think it's more so about lies and grifting rather than weight loss.
That would be a great retirement job for me. I've probably only got a year or two left of this streaming gig, and I can't retire.
Oh, hold on.
Yes, that would be a great.
Hold on
a sec.
Hold the phone, everybody. Pay attention. Okay. Important.
Warden Hambley, yes, that would be a great retirement job for me. I've probably only got a year or two left of this streaming gig, and I can't retire, so I'm gonna need a job. And I guess over the next 2 years, if I continue to diet and work out, I'll get nice and swole.
He needs to get a job. Did everybody? If you're just listening in the background, pay attention. Wake up. Did everybody just hear that? He admitted that he needs to get a job because his streaming and YouTube career is on the way out. Thank you, Reardon Steele. Who's going to hire him? Most potential employers check your social media these days, so and he's been out of the workforce for over 20 years. Or we don't know exactly when he left the workforce, but it's been a while since he's had a regular 9 to 5. So nice little nugget of truth there from Jer. I hope he works at Walmart and then he has to clean someone else's accident. That would be poetic justice, wouldn't it? Wicked Cool says, Jer would benefit by being on someone else's schedule. Yeah, he would. He would actually maybe have some structure in his life. So
I can handle myself. Jeremy thinks the J6ers belonged in prisons. Elijah, you've been here so long, dude. Why would you say something like that?
So I don't know if this was a troll comment or if this was like a legit Jer fan, but Jer's about to have like a mini Karen meltdown over this viewer for saying this sentence. First of all, why would you even read that out loud? I don't know. The dents are deflecting.
I've had J6ers on the show. You're joking, right? You've been here so long, you know my opinions, bro.
Yeah, bro. Why are you gonna say shit like that, bro, when you know my opinions, bro? Okay. He could be a wrestler, the quarter taker. Oh, he's big enough. He's tall enough to be a wrestler. He's probably beefy enough to be one too. Holy moly.
I can't find the vlogs either. This is a link to the channel. I haven't uploaded them yet.
Oh, here we go.
I'm going to upload them after the stream. I've got to do some paperwork for Walmart, for the coffee company. We're finally moving forward on that. That took like a month. It was just sitting in limbo. I have to print physical UPCs on the boxes and bags, so I have to order new packaging, which is going to cost about 30 grand, but it'll be worth it.
He has to spend $30,000 on new packaging for his coffee at Walmart. Do you guys remember a do you guys remember the Walmart video that I did? And and the guy that I interviewed. Do you remember Doug? Do you guys remember Doug? So Doug posted, go follow Doug on X, by the way. Doug posted this yesterday, and he says, "This is exactly what I told Misty Mochi in regards to the quartering in Walmart a few weeks back." And then he's quoting this post, which says, wait, what? Walmart paid this guy $252,125 over 2.5 years. He only kept $37,000. That's $1,200 a month for 2.5 years of pure hell. $56,000 in inventory, $10,000 in cardboard, $2,700 in RFID stickers, $23,000 in EDI, $76,000 to a consolidator. Then Walmart accidentally double paid him and clawed back $44,000. Let's watch this video, shall we? Let's just take a little bit of a jailbreak. Let's just listen to what this guy has to say about his experience as a small business owner in Walmart.
$252,125. I only kept $37,000. It's about $1,200 a month for 2.5 years worth of work. I got this random email from a buyer at Walmart. I thought it was a scam. Turns out it wasn't. I jumped on Zoom. She wanted to put me in 4,000 stores. I said, pump the brakes. Let's only do 500. I don't want to screw this up. She says, okay. So we get set up. Spreadsheets.
Okay. They wanted, so he was contacted by an independent buyer, like how Doug said happens in these particular situations. This gentleman was contacted. She immediately wanted to push for 4,000 stores. He had the sense, at least, to say, let's start with 500 and go from there. Because what these independent buyers do is they're paid on commission. So the more stores they can get you into, the more they get paid. Okay? Let's just yeah.
Nightmare to get set up. Turns out my packaging wasn't good enough. I had to get it tested.
Do we think Coffee Brand Coffee's current packaging is good enough for Walmart? Jared just told us he has to spend $30,000 to redo the packaging.
I had to pay for extra labels to put on the outside of my packaging for loss prevention, little RFID stickers with a Made in USA thing on it. Where do you even get those? Found the place, cost me thousands. Can't ship a single marker to Walmart. Interpacks, kidding, vendor packs. Take 2 markers, put them in a small box, take 3 of those boxes, put them in another box, put 2 labels on them. That's what you ship. Thousands of POs coming in for very small amounts of units. Very hard to track. Crap, I need an EDI. $700 a month. Invoicing still isn't working. Had to manually invoice. Took hours.
Can you imagine Jeremy sitting there trying to manually invoice and spreadsheet everything going to Walmart for Coffee Brand Coffee? Jer's going to Walmart hell. Yep. Old man Kung Fu, I agree. Shaq got flashed with cat butt. You did. She is a she's not shy, we'll put it that way.
I can't ship these products myself. Holy crap, I need a consolidator. Lots of setup, lots of money. Oh, okay, things are going smooth. It's working. 18 months later, I get an email. You owe us $140,000. What? One of the items on your Excel spreadsheet was wrong. We double paid you.
So Walmart says to him, hey, that spreadsheet that you sent us, you Mr. Small Businessman, it was wrong, and now we overpaid you, so now you have to pay us back. Do you think Jeremy's going to be able to find those accounting errors? Is this the same guy we saw interviewed recently a few weeks ago by Misty or Brad Cool about getting ripped off? And so Old Fat and Slow, that was an interview I did on the Walmart video on my YouTube channel. And that was from a gentleman named Doug Stewart. So this is a different gentleman sharing his experience about working with Walmart.
Shit. Thousands of invoices needed to be audited by myself and my team. Turns out, I only owed him 44 grand, so I cut a check. Profits went down. Ouch. Buyer goes on maternity leave. Rapport is gone. New buyer comes in, decides that she wants to axe the category and us. We lose the account.
So the person he's working with goes on maternity leave, and then Walmart comes in and undercuts him and cuts him out and then says, we're not going to carry your product anymore. After all of that. And yeah, I think at this point, guys, I think it's pretty safe to say coffee brand, the only place coffee brand coffee is going is in Walmart Marketplace. But that is going to be a huge L for him. One that I won't let him forget, because he kept promising us that we would be seeing coffee brand coffee on store shelves. And if he just ends up in Marketplace, well, that's not going to happen now, is it? What was his product? I don't know, G.I. Joey Joe. He doesn't actually say what his product was. I did reply to this post and ask if unfortunately this account has their DMs closed, so I can't DM them directly. I did reply to this tweet and asked the account owner if they had this individual's contact information, because I would like to talk to them more about their experience.
Still shipping, have about 2 months left, and I'm not making much money at all. Now I have orphaned inventory, got to get it returned. Stickers I haven't used. Cardboard has to go to the dump. Wind down the EDI, wind down the consolidator, still paying for it. Not to mention, I don't get paid by Walmart for 90 days.
So you're cut out of your deal with Walmart, right? They're dropping you soon. You have a crap ton of inventory that now has no home that you have to figure out what to do with. And Walmart's still going to make you wait 90 days to get paid on top of that. I really hope Jared's watching this. I really do.
I should have asked myself these 3 questions. The first one being, can you afford to play the game? What are the unseen costs that you don't know about? I just mentioned them. 2, can you afford the float? Can your business survive without getting paid for 90 to 120 days?
90 to 120 days. Imagine selling something and then you have to wait 4 months to see the money from it.
Because that's the reality of retail. 3, opportunity cost. This is the one that got me, because most mistakes are disguised as wins. I thought it was the holy grail for selling a product. I really wanted the clout, really wanted to say we could do it. The profit and loss said the numbers looked really good, but in reality, my bank account said no, and my attention said no. I took my eye off.
So pay attention to what he said. He said he derailed his business because he thought this was kind of like the big thing, right? The big opportunity, the big moment, right? And it didn't really pan out, because what happened was this gentleman lost focus of what was working for his business. He had less time to spend with his family, and in the end, he didn't even make enough money over 2 years for it to ever be considered worth it. Yeah, I'm working on it. Hold on. Was it 4?
the prize. My business suffered. I could have done more of what was working, but I didn't because I was distracted by Walmart.
Yeah. Distracted by Walmart. That's the takeaway. Walmart is a huge distraction for small businesses. So. Oh shit, I banned the wrong. Oh no. Oops. I'm sorry. Hold on. I was trying to ban the bot. I'm sorry, for a boomer. I'm sorry. I thought I had the bot. There. Now I got the right person. Suffer collateral damage. I'm sorry. My fault. I fixed it. Oh, forgive me. Forgive me. I'm sorry. Send the bot to DSP stream. Yeah, you know what? Bot, you can find you can find a home over with Dark Side Pill. So. Hi Neckbone, how are ya? All right, let's keep going, but I just wanted to kind of pause there and provide context because Jared's going to keep framing this Walmart thing like it's going to save the business or it's going to expand the business, but I'll be honest with everything that I have learned from researching all this Walmart stuff, if it doesn't sink coffee brand coffee, it really could be the thing that sinks it if he ends up going in a Walmart.
And then all my packaging, like everywhere, will be the same then and universal. 21 people have found the vlog channel already.
Oh,
so that's pretty cool.
Boy.
It'll be more interesting probably when, there's content there. But
Firebrand over on YouTube says 30 grand just to be in Walmart. 30 grand just to get his packaging right for Walmart to accept it. It doesn't even mean that he's in Walmart yet. He just had to drop 30 grand to redo all the packaging.
But I'm going to upload all the backlog too right away. So by the end of today, there'll be 6 videos. Actually, let me hold on. Created vlogs channel on Rumble.
So now we've completely stopped the show to write an email or something about the blog channel. Again, this is like the back end stuff that you needed to do off stream. It's disrespectful to your viewers to be doing this while you're live.
And you add banners and upload the 6 videos. Oh, my editor's watching the show. He's already working on transferring the vlogs.
How many people actually believe that Jer actually has an editor? Okay, let's do a poll. 1 in the chat if you think it's actually this is actually an editor, or 2 in the chat if you think this is just somebody like an assistant that helps Jer but doesn't actually like do any actual work with the videos. But Misty, he works 10 to 20 hours a day. He needs time to use email. I know. I'm so inconsiderate for not thinking of that, right? Saw this? I see some 2s. Yeah. Yeah. Monkey Shirt on YouTube says his editor is a racist. His tweets about African Americans in particular are KKK level. Really? I can't say that surprises me in any way, shape, or form, Monkey Shirt. The farms. Oh, okay. So the farms did find him. I see. It's probably his wife. Oh my gosh. Monkey Shirt on YouTube says the farms found the editor and were just trolling his tweet, calling his tweets today. I see. Okay. New information. I did not know that. Thank you. Jer wears many greasy hats on his head. Yes, he does, Mr. Quasterhopper. You are correct.
All right. Shout out, Steven. The only person that works harder than me on my team is Steven. He's an incredible asset. And, you know, I wouldn't be able to run this business without him. We've had to continually shrink our team as, you know, the golden era of, you know, earnings online have gone down significantly.
I don't think it's ever been better to earn money on YouTube or Kick or anywhere else. I mean, just something that I wanted to do as a hobby has turned into quite a nice little side income for myself. And that's thanks to you guys for being here and supporting and enjoying being here. So, Steven voiceover. Yes, Jason. So, his vlogs are 100%. Apparently, for a boomer, apparently the farms found this editor. So, I imagine that whoever this Steven person is probably just phoning it in. And Jer's just letting him upload to the channel. You know, he's got like editor access to all of Jer's channels, so he's not even like seeing what's going up. That is what I would, that's kind of what I think.
To continually shrink our team as, you know, the golden era of, you know, earnings online have gone down significantly. And he just keeps doing more and more work for the same
now. Oh, wait, hold
money.
On. He keeps doing more and more work for the same amount of money. He's not given this man a raise in years and is giving him more and more and more and more work to do. Sounds kind of like a shitty boss, if you ask me. Yeah, YouTube used to pay bank. It's still a nice side hustle, but it used to be insane. I've heard that said to me, but I don't think it's as black-pilled as Jer makes it sound. That was kind of the point that I was trying to make, is that he's projecting it's all doom and gloom, right? But he's got so much overhead for his content creator thing, for his channels and all this stuff, that if he didn't have staff and he wasn't paying Mel and the editor and whoever else is doing stuff for him for his channel, he would probably still be in a better position financially than where we think he currently is. Clip out the you know, sniff. Yeah, right? And he blamed this editor for deleting all his old videos. Exactly, IC33s. Yes. He blamed his editor for deleting the Tism channel, remember? We should message Jer and ask if we can hire his thumbnail guy. Oh boy.
Blue Chad. So shout out to Steven voiceover. By the way, if you're one of the nearly 7,000 people watching the channel right now, do me a favor. If you like the show, we're live Monday through Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern and then Fridays at 1 p.m. Eastern. If you see us on the homepage,
I'm tired.
Like this, click on the title of the video. That'll bring you to the actual stream. And make sure you follow the channel. There's a green follow button that'll show up for you down below the video. And then participate in the chat. Because I actually read the chat. Sometimes I do.
And you notice how, wait, he just like, oh, somebody put a comment about HCB in Jer's chat and he scrolled up so fast on the chat. So it wouldn't be there anymore.
And make sure you follow the channel.
Look, Swampy Rumbles, we do miss HCB, but she comes expensive or not at all.
Well, there's a green follow button that'll show up for you down below the video. And then participate in the chat. Because I actually read the chat. Sometimes I do it live during segments. You don't have to Rumble Rant to get your messages read. And we won't always have the incredible, the incredible blessing of being on the Rumble homepage.
It's literally, guys, get your screenshots out. Here it is again. Get your screenshots out. We got another one. Sodomy, I don't think that, I really don't think that his editor deleted Tism. He pretty much admitted to bearing that he did it, and then he just blamed his editor for it, which is an incredibly messed up thing to do. There you go. He's tired. I know.
So I want you to be able to find the show when and if we're actually not there. It's been a great week. The channel continues to grow. Rumble continues to grow. In a lot of ways, you know, they've done the impossible. Being a free speech platform that, you know, just, you know, there's been many competitors to YouTube over the years, and none of them have really stood the test of time.
But you think that Rumble has and is competing with YouTube on the same level that YouTube is? He really genuinely believes that. He genuinely believes that, doesn't he? I will speak for myself. There is a reason that I'm streaming to YouTube and to Kick right now, for that matter, rather than Rumble. I think Rumble has a lot of potential if they can get out of their own way on some stuff. But it is a fraction of what YouTube is. The visibility is a fraction of the visibility you would get on YouTube. You know what I mean? I just don't see how that could be a I don't see how that could be, at least right now.
But Rumble has. Steven needs a raise. No. I compensate Steven very fine. There we go. They'll be live momentarily. That's why he's the best.
A non-golden goose. We're gonna get there. I think that comes up in the Saturday show. But he's just grift maxing to beyond belief. Nightmare Demon on YouTube says, I stream to Rumble, but it's just a mess of a platform, plus it has no algorithm. Yeah. Saturday. Yeah. It is Saturday when it comes to Jer.
It was 3 o'clock in the morning for him, and I was sending him footage from the EAA to work on the vlog for the next morning, and he was still up and working.
Yeah, Kevy, I know he has no choice but to believe
Absolute Chad.
So he's a Chad, but you're not going to pay. You're not going to give him a raise.
Steven, say the word and start a GoFundMe. No, he can't say the word because he's in the UK. He'll actually go to prison for sure.
Hey, Chaos for Living. My weekend's great. How about you?
He'll actually go to prison for sure. You should follow him on X, by the way, Steven Voiceover.
And there you have it. You think he would have learned by now with how he's being A-logged so hard that anybody he tries to platform or promote is going to instantly get farmed and trolled by A-logs. Thanks, Jer. Everybody say thank you, Jer.
You know, someday he may not, you know, I want him to go out and be able to have a career of his own. Someday he's going to be tired of working for somebody else and just want to do his own thing, and he deserves it. He needs to immigrate to the United States. I know. Steven, I'll tell you this. I told him I'd fly him out next year to the EAA, but if you want to move to the United States, I'll cover your travel expenses.
We all know Jer doesn't have enough money to cover any travel expenses for anybody. No. Jer overpromising again.
How about that? And you can stay at my house for a few months while you look for a place. I don't think he wants to move to the United States. He's got a lot of family over there, but I would definitely pay to. And then I wonder if you could get an H-1B visa.
Yeah, I see 33s on YouTube. He didn't even pay for AmFest. Shut up, Jer. Exactly. Subara, if I mispronounce your name, I apologize. Subarashi time on Kick. Wouldn't he want to ask his wife about moving a guy into his house, or is she just not there? That's a great question. That's a great question. And then Luther, the writer, over on YouTube. Everybody go subscribe to Luther. Buy his book, The Book on Locales, available on Amazon. With the $5 super chat, thank you, my friend. He wants the Tim Pool compound so bad. He really does, doesn't he, Luther? The problem is he's so underwater on his house that there's no way he could afford to continue building it, at least at this point. So, the Brit Bull. Oh my gosh. You guys might be onto something. You might be onto something. Thank you, Luther.
I feel like you could. Multitasking, it's the only way to get things done.
No, Jeremy.
Working, by the way, brought over Quartering Vlogs to Rumble. The link will be in the description of the video. You can also search up Quartering Vlogs, one word, and it should show up there. And it's also on all other video platforms. Trying to get to 4,000 subscribers on YouTube and 100,000 subscribers on Rumble.
I'm sorry, what? We're real-time checking this. 100,000 subs on Rumble for the vlog channel. Jer. No. I'm real-time checking this. There's no freaking way. And in true locale fashion, the Quartering Vlogs on Rumble only has 135 followers. That's tough. That's real tough, Jer. He has one video that has cracked 500 views on the vlog channel, by the way. That's tough. That's real tough. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yes, Old Fat and Slow. Dawn will be going live. I believe he goes live at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. So we hopefully we should be done by then. But yeah, so Dawn's tonight, and then Kino is back tomorrow. Ripperonis, Jer. I know.
Don Lemon had the dream job. He got a deal with X to be like a news guy on X, presumably a large amount of money. He also got an interview with Elon Musk, which is like guaranteed.
For Boomer, it's all those Rumble views. I would say it's probably on the Rumble side. I would say probably 50-50. Probably 50% dense, 50% A-logs, but the YouTube views are probably a majority A-logs, I would imagine.
Multi-million view. I would love to interview Elon. Anybody that creates content would love to interview Elon.
Does he actually think he'd ever be able to interview Elon Musk ever? Jer, come out of the Delulu land. Come back to reality. Reality is that you're probably never going to interview Elon Musk and your copy's probably never going to be on Walmart store shelves. That's reality, my friend. Come back to us. Come back to the light.
I was close. I think he followed me for a while. Then I criticized X. He tends to be pretty sensitive. If you ever criticize him at all, you end up kind of on his bad side. And there are things that Elon has done and said that I've criticized. So I think I've lost the ability to get an interview with him, even though
Rage Monger, I think you're right. I'm pretty sure you might actually be right about that.
he'll interview this clown or do an interview with Don Lemon. Don Lemon has the opportunity of a lifestyle.
The opportunity of... First of all, we have... First of all, let's just unpack what's happening on our screens here. Let's just unpack what we're seeing. Grab your screenshots, everybody, your snipping tools. Okay? And second of all, I'm pretty sure he just said the opportunity of a lifestyle. Okay, we're gonna have to back everything up again because
So I think I've lost the ability to get an interview with him, even though he'll interview this clown or do an interview with Don Lemon. Don Lemon has the opportunity of a lifestyle.
The opportunity of a lifestyle. And he has over 2 million subs on YouTube. How? You know what I just realized? I installed a buzzer soundboard and I've been using it this whole time, but it's not being picked up in OBS. Which is sad. Cuz I've been over here buzzing the whole stream and I just looked over at the mixer and it hasn't been. There we go. Okay, I forgot to add into the mix. Professional, by the way. I felt it myself. It's fine. It's fine. I fixed it. We have it now. Yeah, Shino Boo Boo, yeah. I thought I had it all set up correctly, except I didn't add the source to the mixer because I forgot. I did. I had it. I literally thought I had it all done, but apparently not. But yes, Nightmare, I did have a chair moment. It's fine. We're all allowed to have one every now and then, just as long as they're not all the time, right? Survey says, thank you. Yes. Oh, boy.
Ends up getting completely clowned by Elon and then loses his deal with X. Now we're going to pop over to an interview I did about super cancer from the COVID jab, and then we'll...
Well, Luther, I keep telling you that I'll help you. If you need some help, I'm happy to help wherever I can. Okay. By the way, this interview that he's referring to was a 20-minute ad for kimchi pills. I'm not joking. Watch.
Come right back and we'll do something else real quick. So give me just 1 second. You ever wonder why nobody in the news...
Oh. I'm just going to let this play. He had such a tech felt. I added the timer. The timer is mine. But he had such a tech felt that he tried to play the pre-recorded interview and it was just a blank screen. Jeremy.
I don't know why it's not playing. Cancer rate's a bit on the rise.
So it was 39 seconds of black screen, dead air. He can't run a stream. Yeah. I did cut out most of this because it's ridiculous. But I left some of it in.
For the past few decades, but they've especially spiked in the last few years since the COVID vaccine.
So the whole point, and you can tell he's reading a script right now too. He's not even looking at the camera. This whole ad is for kimchi pills because they're trying to scare you that cancer is on the rise because of the COVID jabs.
Vaccine was widely administered.
And so the key, though, to getting all of these benefits is that you have to consume kimchi on a daily basis. And the only problem is that it's not something that's easy to eat every day, which is why we created Kimchi One.
Kimchi One. Get your Kimchi One today, chat. I don't have a product code for this. So, Luther, if you're going to investigate it, you might need to use, I don't know if you want to use TheQuartering's discount code or not, but you know what? I left it in.
Yeah. Those are convenient capsules for daily use. Makes it very easy. And we use a cold process drying method to retain all of the fiber and the nutrition of the actual fermented kimchi.
Well, that all sounds awesome. Do you have any special offers for the people who are watching?
This is so fake. Just the way he's talking to her, you know that he's reading the questions from the script.
To retain all of the fiber and the nutrition of the actual fermented kimchi.
Well, that all sounds awesome. Do you have any special offers for the...
Like, look, he's looking down. He's not looking in the camera or looking up the StreamYard at her. He's like this with his he's like this with his paper. What are we doing?
The people who are watching right now, where they can check this stuff out or pick up some and get a little special a special deal for viewing?
Of course.
He can't do Luther on YouTube says he can't do infomercials. Sorry, I'm going to read it like PPP. He can't do infomercials. Billy Mays is spinning in his grave in secondhand embarrassment. Yeah, I agree.
Of course. Today, they can get 25% off when they order Kimchi One by clicking the link.
Here you go, guys. You can get your you can get your quarter discount with code TheQuartering for your Kimchi One pills.
Below and use the code TheQuartering or call us at 888-673-2661 to get up to 50% off your order plus free shipping. And the first 100 callers.
So imagine, okay, first of all, who makes phone calls anymore? Unless I have to call my doctor's office, I don't call anybody for anything. It's a text message or a DM, right? But I guess this is boomer focused, which is why they're offering the bigger discount if you call. But I also imagine that's a way to get you in so they can sell you more shit because now you got a person on the phone and they can, like, what does Steer like to say? Tug on the heartstrings.
We'll get a free bottle of our Thrive with their order.
All right, we're back. We've got a story of a absolutely bonkers Karen on an airplane. You know, the one place, I mean, Karens are always a problem, but one of the biggest, you know, one of the places you really don't want to see them is on an airplane or in an airport. Like, it's just, it's so crazy and insane. But I do want to give a huge shout out to Rumble Wallet quick before we do that too. It's absolutely amazing tool.
More ads. We're still on Friday, by the way, guys. We haven't even gotten to Saturday yet. And we're just adpocalypse to hell.
By the way, huge shout out to everyone tuning in. About 7,000.
I cut out the ad, by the way, because I wanted to spare you all the grief.
Wonderful people out there right now. If you're watching me on the homepage, do this real quick. You see, here I am. Just click right here to the More Terror in NYC, or you can type.
He thinks we're stupid. Hey guys, if you're on Kick right now, make sure you hit the follow button. Yeah, that one, the free one. Hit the follow button. Appreciate you coming back. Turn the alerts on. I don't have to sit here and show you how to do it. Y'all are smart and intelligent.
In TheQuartering in the search bar if you're watching on TV or something like that. Click here, and right below the video, you'll see a green.
Do you guys? Okay, hold on. Do you see this comment right here? This is why I left these in, because the chat is kino when he does this. Q Mega in chat. Does everyone sell their soul out for a sponsorship? Thank you. Come again. Wait, I come back to hear another ad. His chat is felting him right now because of all of the ads. His audience is old. It's time for their nap. They're on Social Security. Whoa, buddy.
Follow button. If you aren't already following the channel, please do follow the channel. You know, we have this incredible opportunity today to potentially meet a lot of new.
And then we have Save Us Neo 3. He said no more ads for the rest of the stream. His chat's turning on him. It's over. If his Rumble chat goes full mutiny, he's going to have nowhere to go. Where's he going to go? Kick? All of his A-logs are on Kick. Where's he going to go? To Twitch? They're Hassan Piker maxing over on Twitch. Where is he going to... This could be really bad.
Awesome people. And I'd love to see you when we maybe aren't on the homepage. And, you know, I've got to maximize this opportunity. We're live Monday through Thursdays at 2 p.m. Eastern. I have a co-host on Tuesdays and Thursdays, the wonderful Melanie Mack.
And we have Q Maga again in his chat saying it's all about the dollars. And we have a thank you come again. Jeremy, they can't hear you.
On Fridays at 1 Eastern. That is our streaming schedule, but we won't always be on the homepage. So make sure you click through and you follow the channel and then get involved in the chat. You know, I like seeing all of you guys in chat, talking to you, hearing from you, and hopefully you'll enjoy that. Like the vlog channel's already, all the videos are now up on the vlog channel, by the way. I mean, the white female, and
I'm sorry, what? You're gonna say something about white females now? Okay. I might have to call you a beta bitch cuckboy again. Well, let's see what you have to say.
I actually think that Karens extend beyond political lines. I don't think Karens are exclusively Democrat or exclusively liberal. It seems like more of them are liberal, but I've certainly encountered some conservative Karens in my, you know, in this same.
You are the definition of a male Karen. I don't care what, I don't even know what the freaking proper word for it is, but he's a male Karen. But he's got no room to talk here.
Space and, you know, in and around the space. So I won't say it's exclusively liberals, but this interaction is actually wild. So I feel, I don't know, I have travel anxiety. I don't like traveling. So I have like this weird thing about like, I'm like first on the plane, I sit in my seat, I put my headphones on, I put my hoodie up, and I put my head down or against the side if I have a window seat. And I don't move for anyone. I don't eat it.
He's a Darren. That's what we call them. I got you. Melanie Mack is a conservative Karen. Yeah, Nightmare. You're right. Oh, Swampy Beep. Swampy Boy over on YouTube with the £2. I appreciate that. Thanks, Misty, for exposing Jer. It is my pleasure. Thank you so much for being here. Karen is universal. It actually is, though.
Anything on the plane. I don't drink anything on the plane. I'm there to survive it.
Okay. Here's how I see Jer's plane experience going. Okay. Picture it. Because he's so tall and the weight that he is, first of all, I imagine he would have to buy 2 seats. That's number one. Mr. Quasterhopper over on Kick with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that. If you guys received one of those gifted subs, please make sure you say thank you to Mr. Quasterhopper for that. Enjoy your bleps. Enjoy your moo kitties. Thank you so much again. But yeah, number one, 2 seats, most likely, in my opinion. Number 2, he doesn't eat or drink anything before getting on the plane because we would have an aerial trail of smears moment, more than likely. Just my opinion.
Essentially, it's my version of raw dogging a flight, even though I have music. I don't talk to anybody. I purposely make myself look like I don't want people to talk to me. I've had people like tap me on the shoulder and be like, "Hey, how you doing? Where are you?" I'm like, "Nah, dog. I'm just trying to sleep. Can you leave me alone?" I am very uncomfortable on planes. If some woman was
He uses a seatbelt extender. He confirmed it on live once. Good to know.
like, and first of all, can you imagine you take her seat and then she immediately reclines into you? That's why I always take the bulkhead seats. I know people say they have a little less room, but I'm guaranteed not to have somebody reclining all the way back into me for the entire flight. Those plane seats really shouldn't recline unless they're, in first class and they have, those cubicles.
Okay, even the economy seats, you don't have to recline them back that far. You really, really don't. Always, like he ever leaves his property. I know, right, Giles? Holy. Raw dog. Yeah, IC33s. He says this is how he raw dogs a flight. When was the last time he flew anywhere? I know that he's been to Steven Crowder's before to do an interview, so maybe then. He's also, I think he's been to the Tim Pool compound as well. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that might have been also a thing. But other than that, he really doesn't travel very much.
Things like that. I just don't see every time, and I guess it probably affects me more because I'm 6'5", but like if somebody my knees are already basically hitting the seat in front.
Oh yeah, Subarashi, you're right. Amfest was probably the last time he was on a plane. That was in Phoenix. You're right. Good catch.
On me. When they recline, I am uncomfortable. I will purposely lock my knees so that when they try to recline, it doesn't go back as far.
So then you're just admitting, sorry for all the quick pauses, by the way, but you hear what he just said? He said he purposely locks his knees in place so the person sitting in front of him can't recline their chair. So now you're just as bad as this woman that you are going to say is a Karen and terrible for taking some. I mean, don't get me wrong. It is terrible that she took this man's seat and she tried to do all that stuff, but he's just as bad as she is for doing that.
As they want. I'm that guy, but I don't really have a choice. If I was 5'10", I wouldn't care.
How about you pay for a first class seat, Mr. Millionaire? Then you wouldn't have to have that problem now, would you?
But I'm 6'5". I need what little legroom I get on a plane, and I can't have somebody reclining into me. It's just not. Now, again, in my defense, I purposely will book the bulkhead, which is a non-favorable seat anyway. I almost never have a problem getting it, but I can't stand this. If somebody did this to me on a flight, I would go. I mean, well, I guess it would never happen because I wouldn't switch. Sometimes you have to fight Karen with Karen. That's the only way.
Fight Karen with Karen. You heard it here first, guys. If you can't beat the Karen, join the Karen.
If you fight Karen with Karen, you can defeat a Karen. But if you try to play by your own rules, they're going to win every time. That's why they're a Karen. Let me see here if we have the actual
Say Karen again.
video, because that would be great. Oh.
So he's playing this video and reacting to it and doesn't realize that the sound is off. Great job, Jeremy.
Oh, so the other mini cubes.
Great job. It's a very, very good experience for your chat right now. I abhor Karen on Karen violence. I know. It's really tragic, isn't it, Old Fat and Slow?
Oh, I love this.
So Jarrett bitching to Jorsh about Kino Casino is proof he's a Karen. Yeah. Shino Boo Boo, you're right.
Oh my God, she's crying.
Well, we can't hear it, can we?
Is she crying over this? Let me actually upside. I missed the audio there.
It is currently 6 in the morning.
This is.
His chat had to tell him that the audio was felted. Oh, he eventually did read his chat, Old Man Kung Fu, but I'm sure they were probably screaming at him that whole time that they couldn't hear it. Old Man Kung Fu, probably because he has his audio split. So he's probably got, so like for me, I've got my audio on a split, like for me, for my headphones, and then I've got audio for you guys that you are hearing. Which is why I was able to hear the buzzer sound effect, but you guys weren't because I didn't add it to the right. Yeah. Anyway.
It's like, this is the perfect face. This is the face of entitlement. This woman is definitely liberal.
Again, if it's somebody Jeremy doesn't like, it automatically means they're a liberal. Didn't he just say at the beginning of this story that not all Karens were liberals and that there could be conservative Karens? And then he's going to go and say, oh, she's liberal. Okay. Okay.
I can just look at her and tell you she's liberal. She went straight to the tears, trying to manipulate him, straight to the...
You mean like you do when you pull on people's heartstrings to not get kicked out of college because you're not passing your classes?
Straight to the...
I'm just pointing the things out that he has told us.
You know, calling him names. Look, she purposely did not tell him that her seat was broken. That is an issue you have to take up with the flight attendants. And look, I've been in seats before.
So then there is Jer's solution to everything, which is go tell the authorities, go tell the people in charge. I can't handle it on my own because I'm a beta. I'm a beta bitch, and I need somebody to handle it for me.
Or that are broken. I've probably broken a few given my gigantic girth, but that's for the flight attendant to deal with. And their flight attendant's going to tell you your SOL anyway, by the way. And with that, that's my last segment of the day. I hope you guys really appreciated hanging out. Make sure before you go, if you see me on the homepage, if you're one of the 7,000 people on the homepage right now, by the way, thanks for the compliment, Lich Mob. Thanks for tuning in. Click on the title or my name. Come through to the video, and there's a green follow button down below your video. Make sure you follow the channel. I won't always have this incredible opportunity to meet new viewers. We're live Monday through Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern, Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern. I've only missed one show in 3 years, I think. So I'll be here every day to bring you the news, the commentary, to interact with you in chat. And, you know, I just so appreciate this opportunity that Rumble has given me and the opportunity to meet so many of you and read your chats and read your comments. Help me reach 350,000 followers here on Rumble. I appreciate and love all you guys, and we'll see you on Monday.
That was painful. That last one was painful. Oh boy, guess what? We have another show to watch, chat. I think though, before we do that, I am going to take a little bit of a stretch break. Because we've been live for almost 3 hours. So, yeah, we're going to do a little bit of a stretch break. Get up, move around a little bit, get some water if you need it. I'm going to go grab some water out of the fridge right now. And then we will be back in just a couple minutes. I'm just going to put up our BRB, and then I am going to put our wonderful music that was written for us by Bear in the Woods over on Kick. Shout out Bear in the Woods. But I'm going to throw this up for you guys, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. All right. White boy summer music. Nah. How is my what? What are the oranges for? Hi, Eric. How are you? Hope you're well. Okay. Okay. Prepare your ears. We are going to get a little bit of Walmart is racist to start. Freebird? I don't have a Freebird. I've got my music. I've got the theme song. So yes. Prepare your ears. We are starting with Walmart is racist, but there's a reason for it. Okay? This is yesterday's surprise Saturday stream. If I had a Moo Kitty, I would have it dance to the intermission music. She does what she wants. She really, really does.
Hey.
So I spared you guys most of it. You only got about 3 seconds of Walmart is racist. But he completely just cut off his own introduction and started playing this weird ass music. This is I don't even know what to call Jer's musical taste other than I don't like it personally. Now the first part of this audio is going to sound a little weird because I tried to scrub out as much of the audio as I could for YouTube because I don't know if this is copyright or not. And I know that there's been a theory going around that Jer's starting to play music during his streams to get his A-Logs videos copyright claimed on YouTube. So just fair warning, it might sound a little funky here.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Teenage
Here
depressed
on
girl.
a Saturday stream.
That's pretty accurate, Reardon.
Hope you're all doing well. I just, I felt like I owed you guys a little bit because I missed the stream on Thursday.
Wednesday.
So I will work Saturday.
It is copyrighted. That's what I thought.
GM, thank you. This is for the Hate Watchers. Yeah, shout out to the Hate Watchers. Appreciate you. Appreciate it for that $30 Rumble rant. Absolutely crazy. Check that. $50.
Can we get some support right now just to felt Jer? Is that possible? Maybe. $50 just to own the trolls. Okay, buddy. Hi, Jer. If I have to, I'll cut this out of the YouTube blog later.
Wow. Very generous of you. Hope you guys are doing all right today.
Copyright owned by
Secret stream,
Walmart.
that's right. Yeah. Saturday show. Who needs
You're
a
good,
day off?
Reardon. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 kicks.
Not much of a, at 43, it's not really, going to a bachelor party is like,
yeah, own the trolls as he cries. Yes.
I'll be the first one to leave. Everyone that's going there is much younger. How's your keto going? Well, I am down.
How do you not know how much weight you've lost in the first week? I mean, when you first start losing weight and you start seeing that number go down, that's like something you remember. Because you get excited for it, but you don't. Okay.
I am down so far.
Thank you, Reardon.
Since starting keto, which has only been a week, so, I'm sure this is just water weight. Almost 7 pounds. Almost 7 pounds. Actually, 7 pounds proper. I'm sure that's just water weight. I'm in it for the long haul. It's nice to see a little, positive reaction early on.
Yeah, that you guys are right. Both Kick and YouTube are saying the same thing, which he probably just took a big old poop and lost that weight. You're probably right.
To such a big lifestyle change, but having Serrano ham and grapes for lunch. What's Serrano ham? I've heard of.
I'm sorry, what? You're going to tell me you've never heard of Serrano ham before, Jeremy? No. Do not believe. There is no way he doesn't know what Serrano ham is.
Is it just a brand? Or is it like... I'm not sure. Just like to give everyone a minute to pop in. Pretty nice.
Yeah, you know what what you could have done is let your intro play the whole way. Then people would have had time to come in, right?
See almost 2,000 people on a random unscheduled Saturday stream. That's nice. That must mean people followed the channel last week. We
have breaking news in Kick Chat. Breaking news. The Thorpes are at Run Fair and Jer is banned. That's tough. That's a tough one.
On the homepage a lot, so I was really pimping to follow the channel.
The big X graphic. I'll work on it. You know what I might do, Kevy, is I might try to make like a mochi holding like an X sign or something. I'll work on that and see if I can get that done for next stream.
Of absolutely ruthless jokes that I want to go over here on this wonderful Saturday. By the way, just a Saturday reminder, I have a coffee company. If you go to buycbc.com, buycharliebravoCharlie.com, it'll redirect you directly to our Amazon store.
Immediately into a coffee grift, by the way.
If you're an Amazon Prime member, you get free overnight shipping. And right
Serrano Hambly. Oh my, you guys are funny.
now, I put our dark roast K-Cups 30% off.
Okay, the dark roast 004 K-Cups are on sale. What does that mean? We know that Jared doesn't put his coffee on sale for any old reason, just to be a nice guy and try to give his customers a discount. No, that shit's been sitting there for a while and it's about to go bad. Mm-hmm. Yep. You guys are clocking it in chat too. Yep, you are. It's probably aging and he wants to look also look at this. Look at what it says up here on each of these. Purchased one time, purchased one time, purchased one time, purchased one time, purchased one time. He's purchasing his coffee. And you're not supposed to do that with Amazon. If Amazon's holding your inventory for you, you have to go in through the back end through your seller's page and delete it from the inventory, and then they will ship it to you wherever you want it to go. But you're not supposed, because it manipulates the sales figures. You could potentially be manipulating the review scores. Like, you're not supposed to do that. Against Amazon rules. Thank you, Giles.
They're probably our top seller in terms of K-Cups other than Blueberry Cobbler, but I want more people to try them. So if you're a dark roast drinker or you want to try something, that's probably one of our top sellers. But also we have 100% pure Kona.
Oh, I have things to say about the Kona. Just you guys wait. Premiere coming this week on YouTube. Make sure you're subscribed to the Missy Mochi channel.
Blueberry Cobbler, dark roast, double caffeinated, decaf, light roast. We have something for everybody, all in whole bean ground, and most of it is available in 5-pound bags, but I'm going to have more 5-pounders available soon. Buy cbc.com. It supports the channel and a small business, very small business. Let's get to the meltdown.
They get a lot.
Wait, your meltdown?
They have talent. You know who has talent? Their agent getting them the money they get. They have no talent.
By the way, this is a master class by Trump because by saying this, he knows they're all going to be melting down.
Okay, this is just a pure glaze fest of Trump. Just pay attention. He's gonna slobber all over Trump for however much of this I left in. But he was never MAGA, guys. And he's not a conservative, he's a centrist, right? It's just us who we're the crazy ones.
Down the next time they're on air over it.
And I called him Watermelon Head because he has the largest head I've ever seen with the smallest neck, pencil neck. How
Look
does
at
that
there's
big,
people laughing.
Fat, ugly head stand on a little pencil neck? And then I'm told that even Rosie O'Donnell reached out from Ireland. She really wanted to be here in order to honor me. She loves me very much, and she was desperate to come back to the United States and pay her respect to Donald J. Trump. But that didn't work out, unfortunately, because nobody wanted her to come back.
It's so cringy. It's so cringy. Remember the Trump cookbooks? Yes, Nightmare. You're right. Great big laugh, Jer. I know. Heart. Uh-huh.
I mean, it's just, this is probably one of my my favorite burns of the night. By the way, this is also funny. Andrew Kolvich shared this clip. I don't care who you are. This is hilarious. President Trump sued the Wall Street Journal for the Restore Wolf Blitzers.
For the restore. He said, did he say, what did he say? Hold on.
By the way, this is also funny. Andrew Kolvich shared this clip. I don't care who you are. This is hilarious. President Trump sued the Wall Street Journal for the Restore Wolf.
For the Restore. It sounded like he wanted to say report, and then he said story, and it came out as Restore. Okay.
Blitzer is actually celebrating. President Trump laughed it off and shook the award winner's hands because he can take a joke. I thought,
really? Are you able to take a joke, Jeremy? Or do you have to strike channels down off of YouTube because you're too thin-skinned? I would think you would want to be more like your hero, Donald J. Trump, and be able to take a joke, but I guess that might be too much to ask for.
absolutely, incredible. I love that they rescheduled the Correspondents' Dinner and they didn't cancel it. They didn't let, the bad guys win. And Trump went up there and absolutely crushed. I love it. I know a lot of people have mixed feelings on Trump right now. Maybe they're not super happy with, the particular decisions he's making globally, but the guy's still with it. The idea.
Also, I would like to point out, I forgot to mention this right at the beginning. This is the same exact shirt that he wore Friday. So now we're on day 2 of this black button-up shirt, which is disgusting. I don't care if you're only just wearing it for the show and you take it off after. Don't wear the same thing 2 days in a row. Did he change hats? He changed hats, but he didn't change his shirt. That shirt stiffness is holding him. Yes. He doesn't change his shirts. He smells like cabbage. Yeah. He has had that shirt for at least 5 years. You're right, Erden. It looks very faded and worn. He smells. He's unwashed. He's probably not wearing pants.
Yeah, that he's, mentally depreciated at all is ridiculous. The guy works harder than probably anyone on the planet. And I'm glad that he got to have his night and stick it to the woke media. It was absolutely incredible to see. Brianna Schermerhorn on Friday said her son Mason had befriended Gray if he had given his classmates a chance, would have befriended him.
Would have what, Jeremy? I'm sorry?
Incredible to see. Brianna Schermerhorn on Friday said her son Mason had befriended Gray if he had given his classmates a chance, would have befriended him.
Would have befriended. I'm not hearing things right. You guys heard that second time he said befriended? Okay. Okay. Thank you for for making me feel not crazy. Thank you, chat.
I want to be very clear. I do not forgive Mr. Gray, she said through tears. However, I do know there are two truths which can exist at the same time. The adults in his life failed him. And I think that's a consistent theme we see with these school losers, is that their parents are usually also losers and they aren't paying attention to their kid. They're not connected to their kid's life. I mean, there's stories, I've had this happen in my life.
Let's unpack for a second because I need to prepare y'all for what's about to occur. First of all, for Jared to say that anyone should be more involved in their children's lives when he is not himself a parent is ridiculous. Second of all, I just want to prepare y'all because we're about to get into some parasocial dark shit that is like, why would you ever share this on the internet? But here we go. Hold on. Got it. Okay. Moving
I've had
on.
a few people in my life, friends of mine in my 43 years, decide to check out. One of them was a friend of mine, and he was just 16, and he had chronic back pain. He had this thing where he had to wear all these like pads on his body and like had like constant muscle like electrodes going into his muscles or something like that. It was very, I didn't understand at the time. I was only 13 or 14 years old, but I do know that I went over to play with him one day and he was, you know, hanging in the basement.
You see what I mean? There is absolutely no reason why that story had to be shared to the internet. He is so parasocial at this point in his life and his career that he thinks when he's talking to chat, he's talking to his friends. And that this is just like a private conversation between friends. But you're on your public platform talking to the internet. And now that's out there forever. Good job, Jeremy.
And it was the weirdest thing. And it was one of those things where nobody knew. You know, his parents didn't know. His parents weren't bad people. And it's just, you know, it's weird. You know,
he's talking about this extremely dark story, which he never should have shared to begin with, and can't even give that the respect it deserves because he's gonna play. He's texting on his phone or checking X on his phone.
To me, there aren't always signs, but at some point, maybe don't buy your kid, you know, something like this. He clearly wasn't responsible enough. Like, you've got to be involved with your kids. You've got to know what's going on.
And again, parenting advice from the non-parent.
In your family.
He's really pissing me off.
In your own house, you've got to know that stuff, right? I mean, that's just the reality of it all. I don't know. Let me know, chat. What do you think? What do you think about the families being charged? One if you agree.
Popping another Zin. Old Zin comes out, new Zin goes right in.
Two if you're not sure. You're still a kid at 18, then yeah, I mean, that's true. By the way, if you happen to be seeing the show for the very first time,
please no.
We have the great honor of being on the Rumble homepage right now.
Please
My name's Jeremy. This channel is called TheQuartering. We're live Monday through Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern and 1 p.m. Eastern on Fridays. I have a wonderful co-host on Tuesdays and Thursdays, Melanie Mack. If you see me on the homepage, or, you know...
oh, no, here we go. He's going to do it.
You just happen to be on my page watching for the first time.
He's doing it.
Make sure you click the title of it here, Trump Destroys Woke Reporters, right? Click on that.
Pain. Oh, the pain. Also, can we talk about the fact that he's on the front page of Rumble on a Saturday and he's only got 3,727 people in his chat? That's a big old oof.
And then there's a green follow button down below the video. Make sure you follow the channel so that you actually get notified when we go live, because we won't always have this wonderful blessing to be on the homepage. Certainly on a day when I'm not normally streaming, I suspect there's a lot of new viewers out there.
No.
Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays are more basically like this, straight news, hard news, story after story. Tuesdays and Thursdays with my co-host, we have a lot more fun. And we still cover the news, obviously, but it gets a little off the...
Crazy. I can't handle it.
Rails and stuff like that.
I can't do it.
GM again gifted 10 users Rumble Premium. Wow, thank you, dude. Very cool. And also Grofty gifted.
Grofty grifted. Okay, hold on. Back it up.
GM again gifted 10 users Rumble Premium. Wow, thank you, dude. Very cool. And also Grofty gifted.
Grofty no, the only person grifting around here, Jeremy, is you. Holy. Why are all these bots in my kick chat? The heck? Holy crud.
A Rumble Premium. Very cool. Thank you guys for being so generous. I'm so glad that you're all here on this day. And I know there's going to be at least 1 or 2 new people that haven't seen my show before because they work during the week. You can always watch it later, or you can just listen, you know.
Nightmare on YouTube says, I'd say it's a Freudian slip, but it's just Jer Biden. Probably, yeah.
Use the Rumble app and just listen to it if you're at work or something like that. You know.
It could be that we're on our way up.
You're next to AJ. Oh, on the homepage. Nice. Shout out, Alex. I appreciate it, Alex.
Oh wait, okay. We've got chat back. We've got Grofty Griffs. Yes, Grofty Griffs.
I don't like the path he's going on right now. I'm not a big fan of it, but I like him a lot.
I mean, the fact that Jer thinks he can say anything to anybody about their life choices is a little funny. Not funny, but like not in like a funny haha way, but like a funny like, are you serious, hypocritical kind of way.
The summer of love has begun again right here in Wisconsin, right in where I live, in our capital state. Large groups of leftists are gathering and damaging things, and certainly many more are being bussed in to defend a career criminal with at least 40 convictions.
Wait, oh, I missed that. You guys are right. You caught another one. Hold on.
In Wisconsin, right? And where I like him a lot.
Hold on.
The summer of love has begun again right here in Wisconsin, right? And where I live, in our capital state.
Need account. You caught it. He said our capital state. Our capital state. Uh-huh. Let's listen to it again.
The summer of love has begun again right here in Wisconsin, right? And where I live, in our capital state.
Not in our state's capital of Madison, Wisconsin, but our capital state. Wisconsin, capital state of America. Yeah. I mean, there are some gems today. I'll just say that.
Large groups of leftists are gathering and damaging things, and certainly many more are being bussed in to defend a career criminal with at least 40 convictions. But people out there are already spreading propaganda. And let's get into the story here first. By the way, huge shout out to everyone who has supported my cause.
I'm sorry. What? Let's get into the story, but first, here's another ad for Coffee Brand Coffee. Oh, the grifting is real.
Coffee company, okay. Coffee Brand Coffee. You can go to coffeebrandcoffee.com or buy CBC, buy Charlie Bravo Charlie.com. It will take you right to my Amazon store, where if you're an Amazon Prime member, you can get free overnight shipping.
Purchased one time. Just
about everything. Right now, I put one of our top selling K-Cups 30% off. So I'm losing money on it. But
you're going to lose more money on it if you have to throw it away, which is why you discounted it, because it's probably almost expired. Would be my guess, allegedly, in my opinion.
Hoping people will try it. It's probably the easiest entry point for people. We have top sellers like Butterscotch Toffee, Blueberry Cobbler. We are 100% Kona blend.
What? Do my ears deceive me? He called it a Kona blend. Do we know if 404 will be live tonight? It should be live, Dirt Eater. It should be.
Hoping people will try it. It's probably the easiest entry point for people. We have top sellers like butterscotch toffee, blueberry cobbler. We are 100% Kona blend.
There it is. By the way, if you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, make sure you subscribe because we've got a very special premiere coming this week. You're not going to want to miss it. Just leave it at that.
Is flying off the shelves. Blackberry cream, our silky ultra dark dark roast, double calf, decaf. We have something for everybody here in whole bean, ground, and K-Cup, and 5-pound bags at a discount. So help support a small business, me, by going to buycbc.com today. And then once you get your item, please come back. Come back.
We're getting another tutorial because we're stupid, apparently, and we don't know how to leave reviews on Amazon.
Go to the item you bought, scroll down, and write a customer review. I'd be greatly, greatly appreciative of it. It just helps with, personal, societal proof. Page 1 of his rap sheet.
Wait, okay, sorry. It's hard for me to continue to pay attention because it's Jer.
Come back, go to the item you bought, scroll down, and write a customer review. I'd be greatly, greatly appreciative of it. It just helps with, personal, societal proof.
Personal, societal proof. The heck is that? I am very confused. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what that is.
Page 1 of his rap sheet.
Word salad, yes.
This is just page 1 of his rap sheet. He's got stuff on here like strangulation, battery. I mean, he has multiple pages. Multiple pages. But of course, he gets listed as white in our prison system. I really wish that people somewhere, somehow could escalate this to President Trump.
Didn't we just hear him go over a story about Karens? And he wants to escalate this issue to President Trump because somebody in the Department of Corrections accidentally clicked white instead of Hispanic on the offender sheet when it clearly says Hispanic or Latino below it. We gotta call in President Trump, guys. This is a matter of national security.
Our prison system needs a full audit because
white people can never commit crimes, according to Jeremy Hambley, right?
There are undoubtedly tens of thousands of people.
Oh, saw this on Kick says white is how we Hispanics identify. Okay. Thank you for providing that information. I apologize. I wasn't aware, but thank you for the clarification.
Who are listed as white in prison are very clearly not. Ruiz was taken up by officers after he pulled a weapon on them. One of the most insane press conferences I've ever seen. Listen to this.
All power to all people. Zero power to Zionists. Zero power to...
No, and that's not you guys. His audio is belted again. And at this time, it's only coming through the right speaker if you're wearing headphones. That's how the government defines it. Thank you, Sod this. I appreciate the clarification.
Capitalists. Zero power to colonialism.
The fullness of trust in the city right now.
No, this is
I cut most of this audio out, by the way, you guys, because it was just so ass. It's so bad.
only in your right ear. If you're a headphone user, I can't fix that. That's the original video. You know what bothers me?
No. What bothers you, Jeremy?
He's wearing my hat. That bothers me the most. I have this hat. This young man is wearing it. I'm going to have to find a different brand of hat company.
He's Karen maxing. He's become a full-blown Karen. I need new hats because this guy I don't like is wearing the hats that I buy.
I'll step aside.
That's right. Oh, give me this microphone then. Excuse me.
Look at all these cucked cops.
Sir? You calling anybody cucked is wild. He's a Jaren. He is a Jaren. He can't call anyone else cucked. No way.
Oh, look at this one right here. Short haircut woman standing next to another woman.
I highly doubt that if I ever met you in person, Jeremy, you would say things like that to me in my face. Would you? You just feel safe because you're just staring at your webcam, right? If we ever do meet in person, I would really love to tell you about how I can't do anything because I'm a woman. Tell me to my face. I look forward to it.
Are they a part of the LGBTQ squad? I don't know.
What you are?
Why would you give this idiot the microphone? These cops are so cucked. You have 10 cops in
Again, he's doubling down on calling the cops cucked.
that room. The guy's clearly causing a disturbance during a press conference. Just say, get out, dude. This guy appears to be wearing... Well, I know that hat. That hat costs about $70, $60 to $70 for these hats. So I know he's got expensive hat, expensive sunglasses, expensive designer T-shirt.
So now we've got Jeremy. We have Jeremy confirming that each one of those hats he has, because he told us this guy has the same brand of hat that Jer does. So now we all know that his hats, each one of those hats, is $60 to $70. Cool flex, bro.
I'd be willing to bet a large sum of money this clown isn't even from Madison. Justice for Corey Reese. Here's a large black woman crying because why? I don't know. Because she's paid to do there.
Because she's paid to do there, guys. She's crying at the memorial because she's paid to do there.
Run isn't even from Madison. Justice for Corey Reese. Here's a large black woman crying because why? I don't know. Because she's paid to do there. And I will do everything I can to get out and knock on doors and make sure this candidate does not win. But if they do, I'll just move. Because, Wisconsin can just turn into a hellhole then.
Oh, really?
Like, I'm not living like the people have to live in Minnesota. Not doing.
So, if Francesca Hong wins the governor's race, he's going to use that as his excuse to sell his house and move out of Wisconsin. I'm telling you guys, I know Luther says, and I agree with Luther for the most part, I know Luther says that he won't sell the house because he's upside down on it. But if money gets really, really tight for him and he's really desperate, I think he would attempt to short sale the McMansion. So it wouldn't get foreclosed on. That's just my working theory, but he's definitely going to use this as a jumping point to give an excuse as to why he has to sell his house and leave, because it's not safe anymore out in the middle of nowhere. Why is that hat $70? I don't know. I don't know.
Not doing it. But if you're watching me for the very first time, you know, we have the blessing of being on the Rumble homepage right now. I don't know how long we'll be there, but especially on a day in which I'm not normally live. I'm live Monday through Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern. I have a co-host on Tuesdays and Thursdays, Melanie Mack. And Fridays, I'm live at 1 Eastern. If you can, do me a favor and click through on the title here. You know, click through the title and make sure you're following the channel. Click the
At least we have the chat. Pure blood based something in his chat. Jeremy has a lot of problems with knee growing. Okay.
green follow button down below this video, and then get involved in the chat room. If you're new, if it's your first time seeing me today, say hi in chat. I interact with my chat. I interact with, you know, you don't have to Rumble rant to get your messages read. And I really am so thankful and blessed to have this opportunity to meet new people today. And I'm hoping that, you know, this is why I love Rumble. This is why I exclusively only stream to Rumble. It's a free speech platform that actually supports their creators. You'd never get this opportunity ever on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick.
First of all, you would never get that opportunity anywhere else but Rumble. The reason why you didn't make it on Kick is because Kick is not a platform where the type of content... First of all, it's not the type of platform where the content you do is regularly streamed. That's number one. Number two, most of your A-logs are on Kick. You tried Kick. You couldn't handle it because your chat bent you over several times and you couldn't control it. You had no mods for that chat. So you got rid of it. Thank you, Dirt Eater. I know Reardon was there. I know he was. Twitch is under the influence of Dan Clancy, so that's fair. I will give him that one. He wouldn't be able to front page on... Well, except... No. Actually, no. I take that back. You know why? Asmongold's on the front page of Twitch. You try to liken yourself to Asmongold, so if they put Asmon on the front page of Kick, why couldn't they put you on the front page of Kick, you Mr. 2 million sub YouTube channel? By the way, if your platform actually ever did pull the numbers it's supposed to and it wasn't a dud channel on YouTube, you probably would get more algorithm push, I would imagine, but we all know the truth, right? Asmon is like right-wing Hassan. Asmon has actual people that watch him. Uh-huh. Yep.
I would never get the opportunity to share conservative politics on their home.
This is such a cope as to why he has been regulated to Rumble. It really is.
Pages.
Another Zin, by the way.
That's and that's why I'm so loyal to Rumble. And so if...
No, you're loyal to... You suck Rumble's ass because you have no other choice. You've painted yourself into a corner at this point. You don't have anywhere else where you can go. If Rumble tells you to get lost, where do you go from here, Jeremy? Do you go back to YouTube? Do you go to Kick and just let the trolls own you? You're not going to go to Twitch. So where do you go?
You enjoy the show and you want to support and you want to tune in, just make sure to follow. It's absolutely 100% free. If you don't have a Rumble account, create one so you can follow. Download the Rumble app. Then Rumble app lets you watch in the background, stuff like that. If you just want to listen. I know a lot of my viewers are just passively listening, but I'm asking today to get engaged and just follow the channel. And I hope that I see you become a regular. There's a lot of people in chat that I get to know people in chat on a first name basis for the username basis. I know people that have been, in here for a long time.
What a parasocial statement that is. I know all of my chatters' names on a first name basis. Tell me you have no social life without telling me you have no social life.
It's a very chill chat room where you can hang out and, oh, by the way, Miss Heather Feather, shout out. Thank you. Very kind. You're awesome. Found you a week and a half ago. Love your show. Thank you. So make sure you follow. And, that's my only ask today so that, you can find me when.
No, it's not your only ask today, Jeremy. You're going to ask us to follow your channel. You're going to ask us to buy the coffee. You're going to ask us to participate in the Rumble ad read. It's not your only ask today. Please do not gaslight us like that.
I stream it on scheduled times, or, I won't always have the great blessing of being on the Rumble homepage to reach new people. So the show will go on whether we're there or not. So hopefully you'll follow. Again, Monday through Thursday, 2 p.m. Eastern, and Fridays at 1 p.m. Eastern. And just give it a follow. Oh, GM again with the 5 Rumble premium subs gifted.
There was a lot of weirdness with this Saturday stream. He started the stream with a $50 Rumble rant, and then he kept getting all these gifted premium memberships and whatchamacallit, Rumble rants. It's very odd. My little red flags in my head are alerted. Something weird's going on here.
Thank you, dude.
He's buying his own rants and subs. Giles, it is a thought that I have had.
Very generous. Very cool. All right, let's get into this next story here. All right. Yeah, thank you guys for being here, especially on a Saturday. It's not my regularly scheduled time.
Here we go again.
But thousands of you showed up, and
it
truly is humbling.
This.
I have the greatest job on the planet. I know people probably, that.
Yes, Raridan, he did. He did a background switcheroo, and he's lying through his teeth right now because he's not looking at the camera. We know that's one of Jer's tells when he's lying. He's either looking off to the side or looking up or looking anywhere else, but directly into the camera.
That's relative, but for me, I absolutely love getting to know all of you and interacting with you, covering stories that you want me to cover, because I actually read the chat and I interact with you guys. So I hope that, and I do it truly live. My show is truly live. I don't pre-record. It's truly live.
I don't think anyone would ever accuse you of pre-recording this bullshit, Jeremy. I don't think you have to worry about that. Holy.
So let's get into this. Candace Owens is absolutely spiraling, doing the absolute most ghoulish thing she possibly can.
I'm sorry, what? The most ghoulish thing she can what?
Candace Owens is absolutely spiraling, doing the absolute most ghoulish thing she possibly can.
Clan. Dirt Eater, where are you? Get your snipping tools out. Wake up if you're in the background. Let's go. You're all welcome, by the way. Okay, let's keep going, shall we? Okay, yeah. Hold on. Yeah.
And including releasing private text messages again between her and Charlie without context, because it's the only way anyone will pay attention to her anymore. And she's definitely getting desperate now that all of her fake nonsense about, the bee cult and exploding microphones and literally every theory she's posited as fact because she had a dream or she astrally projected it has been disproven simply by the pre-trial hearing in the time.
IC33, she never materialized. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Oh, here's another one. Here you go. Here you go again. Enjoy. He looks very sad and very tired in this one. He's checking it. Oh, wait, hold on. He's checking his pulse, checking it twice. Gonna report your channel. You better be nice. Jared the Tart is shitting his pants. Very, very, very nice controller dice. Good job. Good job.
Tyler Robinson case. Tyler Robinson assassinated Charlie Kirk. There is no doubt. It's because it's better to bring her business-wise and financially to amplify her vile theories. And here's Andrew Colvett responding. By the way, I don't know if you know this, but you probably do if you've been watching me. I have a coffee company, and I have a big sale going on right now. If you go to cbcamazon.com or...
These are the ads that never end. They just go on and on, my friend. Some people started viewing them, not knowing what it was. They'll continue on forever. Just because I can't do it anymore.
coffeebrandcoffee.com. You can too. I put our dark roast K-Cups 30% off until they're gone. Just because it's a highly selling item. It's a great entry point for people who have never had our coffee before. But we have top sellers like blueberry cobbler, butterscotch toffee. We have 100% pure Kona, strawberries and cream, decaf, double.
I'm at my limit, old fat and slow. You don't even know.
Calf, bourbon, so much. And 5-pound bags. Just cbcamazon.com will take you directly there. Support me, support a super small business, and I would greatly appreciate it. So here is a message here. By the way, whoever that guy, if that really is Gary Javich, he should also sue Candace Owens.
This is why I initially titled the stream that Jer thinks people should sue everybody. Because he goes on this whole rant about people caught up in this in Candace Owens's vortex, and if she speaks badly about you. Jared's opinion is you should just sue everybody. So he's showing his ass because what did he say about a week ago? Or almost 2 weeks ago now? That he was gonna sue his detractors over the coffee specifically? Okay.
Everybody.
Let's see how that discovery works for you.
Everybody who this woman continues to slander should sue her. That kid from the university who her psycho viewers stalked down because he was wearing a maroon shirt that day. He was like on the soccer team. He should also sue Candace Owens. By the way,
Everybody should sue.
do want to thank again Rumble for the opportunity to be on the homepage on this Saturday. I am live Monday through Friday Monday through Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern and Fridays at 1 p.m. Eastern. Do me a favor if you're new to the show, or maybe you just haven't gotten around with it. If you see me on the homepage here, click the title next to the video, scroll down here, and click the green follow button.
I can't actually do it anymore. It never, ever ends. It's like these entire streams, both the Friday stream and the Saturday stream, are just ads with news stories built in around them. I'm tired, boss.
If you can, do it right now. I'm live Monday through Thursday, 2 p.m. Eastern, Fridays at 1 p.m. Eastern. Co-hosts, I have a co-host on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We do guests. And this is really your show. It's whatever you want.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You put out a tweet the night before and say, what's on your minds for videos tomorrow? That's the extent of that. And then you go and just look at the Daily Mail and the New York Post and find whatever slop rage bait shit you can find. That's how that show works. To say that your viewers control your topics is laughable.
Want me to cover is what I cover. And, you know, I think we're the only show that does that. And we also are always truly live. It's never pre-taped. So sometimes that...
Why would you have to clarify that? Why would you ever think that you had to clarify the fact that it's live and not pre-taped? I don't understand. Who is he throwing? He's throwing shade at somebody there. He's throwing shade at someone that he thinks is on the Rumble lineup where he should be instead of them. And he's basically trying to insinuate whoever that person is that they're pre-recording all their bullshit instead of just being live like him. Tim Pool, maybe.
That's good. Sometimes that's not good. And speaking
Alex
of
Jones,
Rumble, I want to give a huge shout out.
maybe.
If you support free speech, then you should.
We just... Sorry, I'm hitting the microphone now because I'm getting pissed off. We literally went from a coffee brand coffee ad to this tired look on his face. Clippers, do your thing. And now we're going to another ad for Rumble Premium. He is the griftiest grifter I've ever seen in my entire life. Rumble Premium for ad-free experience unless you're watching TheQuartering where he just self-inserts every single ad himself.
Be a Rumble Premium member. You can
We're
also sign
almost
up for
done.
that below my video as well. Toyota Day says, bring back the morning shows. I'm going to try. Toyota also says, I will give you $10 to bring back the morning shows.
So we've got a troll or a dent saying, if you come back to 9 a.m., I'll pay you $10 every day that you're at 9 a.m.
That's a one-time payment directly to your morning show for the rest of your career. How can you pass that up? I don't know if I can.
Let's back that up a second, right?
$10 to bring back the morning shows. That's a one-time payment directly to your morning show for the rest of your career. How can you pass that up? I don't know if I can.
He can't pass up $10 a day. That is a level of desperation that I did not anticipate. Yeah. Yeah.
My dogs are down here right now telling me it's time to play, and I must be a good dog dad. So before you go, please do remember two things. Check out...
No. No.
cbcamazon.com.
No.
It takes you directly to my Coffee Brand coffee store on Amazon, where if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get free overnight shipping. I put our dark roast K-Cups 30% off, so it's one of our top selling, if not the top selling K-Cup we have. So if you're all ready...
He must really think that if he just floods the zone with the copy ads, that it's going to make people want to buy it more. But I've heard from so many people about how the main reason they stopped watching Jeremy was because he would put out a 10-minute video and 7 minutes of the 10-minute video would be a copy ad. This is I'm in purgatory.
Buying it, score some while it's on sale. If you're looking for a good time to try and a good price, that's a good spot to start. Blueberry cobbler, butterscotch toffee, all available in whole bean and ground. 100% pure Kona, double calf, decaf, spiked jack-o'-lantern for fall is out of stock right now, but will be in stock in fall.
Hold on. I just caught something that I just caught right now that I didn't catch it when I was doing the edit. He just said spiked jack-o'-lantern is out of stock right now for fall, until fall. Hold on. We're going to real-time verify this because look, right here, it doesn't say that these are out of stock. Let's do some real-time verification here. Hold on. Okay, Coffee Brand coffee. What is it? Here, let's go to the Coffee Brand coffee store page. Is he not? Can I not go to the store page? Because it looked like that they had it in stock. Or am I crazy? Did I just derail everything to felt Jara and then I'm just gonna end up felting myself? No, here it is. I'm not wrong. It's in stock. No, did he restock it? See all buying options. Yeah. Add to cart. He still has these things in stock. Mister, it's out of stock until fall. Three left. They're still in stock. He doesn't know his own inventory. No, he doesn't. Holy moly. Old ass coffee. Yep. Yep. Thank you, Screams Horror. I appreciate that. All right, let's. We've only got a few seconds left. Let's finish this up.
Our maple cream, all this stuff right here for you. It supports the stream. And then just remember to hit that green follow button down below the channel. I'm going to go play with the dogs, feed the birds, and pick up dog poo. My normal Saturday
He has to talk about poop every time, doesn't he?
chores, Dadder and I hope
Dadder Day? What the?
Hope you guys have an amazing weekend. And we'll see you Monday at 2 p.m. Eastern. Hope to see you then.
We did it, chat. We made it through a Friday and Saturday quartering react. I'm very proud of us. Good job, everybody. Good job. What's going on right now? All right, y'all. Well, I think that please do Chantal. Do you guys want do you guys want Foodie Beauty right now? I didn't have a Foodie Beauty segment prepared, but I can go look for one. That was hard. That's why I said new old stock. Yeah. You guys really want a Foodie Beauty react before we go? She's scooting? She's scooting right now? Normally I just pull a clip because her lives are just so unbearable. See you, Reardon. Okay. How about this one? It's not too long. Foodie Beauty caught lying. Vape was hidden. The reflection wasn't.
She make it clap, clap.
All right. I'll skip through the intro this time. I think I might have traumatized some of y'all last time with the barbecue chillin' intro. So I apologize. But this is courtesy of a barbecue chillin' on YouTube. Go subscribe.
Well, I got another wrap for my lunch today. That's what I can have today. Me too, hamburger. Somebody ordered something from a website for $111 on my account. But I still have...
Okay, so let's just first of all, Giles over on YouTube with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much for that. I really genuinely do appreciate that very, very much. For all you do, this chat's for you. Good work, Miss Misty. Thank you so much. I was out of kicks. That's totally okay. I appreciate that so very much. Thank you. So just to recap, if you guys aren't familiar with Chantal, she lives in Canada. She is an Islamic revert. Her husband lives in Syria. She is on the Zempi to try and lose some weight, but she's also smoking weed to counteract the nausea she's getting from the Ozempic, which is in turn causing her to have munchies, which then in turn causes her to have nausea. Because remember I said before that the thing about the GLPs is that you have to really watch how much like fat you consume, because high fat is what makes you sick. She's on Ozempic and she's smoking weed at the same time, Dirt Eater.
I called them. They're like, I was on hold for an hour. I thought I was calling the fraud department. They're like, no, this is not the fraud department. I'll transfer you. I get transferred. They have to authenticate my account. And I didn't do it right. I didn't give them the right information on my own account. You have to go into a branch with ID.
How do you... This is a screenshot, by the way. How do you not know your personal information to verify it with the bank over the phone? Okay.
What the hell? Stupid. The half of sub is still in my fridge. I gotta clean it out. Oh my god. There's a fucking tornado warning. What do I do? I don't have a bathtub. Do I go in the basement? A tornado warning. Did you...
How chat, who in chat doesn't know what you're supposed to do on a tornado warning? It's okay. This chat is very accepting. You're not going to get felted. If you really don't know, you won't get I promise you're in a safe place. Eat fries. Exactly. Yes. No, she has like a shower stall, like a stand-up shower stall in her apartment. She's also on her apartment is also on the 19th floor of this building, by the way.
You hear that? Did you hear the alert? An alert pop. Oh, red warning, tornado. Shit. What? Those are my biggest fears. Oh, tornado location over Vars. I think I'm okay here. Vars is far enough away from me. It's like 40 minutes. Are you sad you may never see Salah again because your health and his busy life? Who says we're never going to see each other again? Thank you.
Ma'am. She's in no physical condition to be getting on an airplane anywhere. In fact, don't they turn you away at the airport when don't you get turned away at the airport if you're not physically able to fly? Yeah.
So much again. Thank you guys for being here, and hopefully to see you on Kick. Okay. Bye guys.
We have seen our fair share of drama in our marriage, but alhamdulillah, it has only made us stronger, growing old together in inshallah.
This is AI, by the way. This is 100% AI. That background is fake as hell. And look how skinny she is. Okay?
Girl, give it a rest. At least I care about things that matter, unlike the rest of the girl world so obsessed with my bowel movements and other nonsense, lol. Imagine telling...
At least I care about the things that matter, unlike the rest of girl world so obsessed with my bowel movements and other nonsense. Ma'am, you're the one that pooped yourself on a balcony while you were in Thailand and told us. You pooped yourself while you were out scooting around and admitted, you said, oh, that wasn't a fart, a little came out. She's constantly telling us about her bathroom habits. Okay.
Someone to hush.
That's a take.
Up over people dying unjustly. Keep it your evil butts of my channel. Anyway, I love blocking Trump supporters. Why is it only newsworthy when Americans are casualties of war? All I'm seeing over the news is that 2 American soldiers were unalived, which is tragic also. But why is the world blind to over 50,000 children unalived by Israel? Yeah, not 1, not 2, not 6, not 10,000, but 50,000. If it doesn't horrify you that innocent people and children are still being unalived by war criminals, you really have no souls. Pick my...
Okay, ma'am. Okay. Her and Jer would make a great couple. Her and Jer would make a very interesting dynamic because she's very far left. Well, I mean, Jer's cosplaying as a conservative, so it might work out.
Next meal, can you guys comment below a diabetic-friendly, no gallbladder-friendly meal? Shoot, easy on the bowel, lol, you want me to try? I will make it today. Thanks, guys.
Okay, so she just gave us a bunch of crap. Pun intended. She just gave us a bunch of crap for talking about her bowel movements. And then we get this post on her community tab saying, give me meal suggestions because and make sure that it's friendly enough that it's not going to give me bowel issues. Okay, ma'am.
Strawberries. Yeah, I asked AI to make us age and it didn't really age me. Maybe because I'm not going to be old. I don't know. My eyelids feel heavy.
AI knows.
Like in a weird way. My teeth are yellow. Oh. Damn, you're high as fuck. I'm medicated.
Yeah, she is high as balls in this stream.
Okay, I'm coming, toilets. Take a bathroom break. You don't want a UTI. That's true. I don't have the appropriate attire on, so I'll flip you. if you don't mind.
She's not wearing pants. She's flipping the camera because she has to get up to go to the bathroom, and she's not wearing pants. Yeah, she has a cat autism. Her cat's actually pretty adorable.
I'm BG Cersei. Oh, BG Cersei. You put it at my feet, BG Cersei. I cannot reach there, BG Cersei, because I'm obese, BG Cersei.
Doing stuff sucks.
That's how she talks to her cat, by the way.
Yeah, it depends on the stuff, but in general, yeah. Sadly, life is designed that it's unavoidable to do stuff, kind of. Stuff harassing. People are just trying to be helpful, I get it, but I don't know. I'm hard to please with stuff to do, so I just do nothing. Actually, I just daydream all day. I romanticize my life. Like, I romanticize things. These are from my Lunchables. Did you warm them?
So she's eating cookies, processed cookies from her Lunchables, and then she wonders why she has nausea and bathroom problems.
The Tata is not this time. I usually do, eh? It's just better this way. BG, stop! Stop! I'm not going in there.
Oh, damn it. But yeah, nice.
All right. Pay attention. This is where the scandal is. So she gets up. Apparently, she says she got up to go deal with her cat. But Barbecue here says she didn't go anywhere. She stayed there the whole time. You can kind of see this is her in the reflection. Is she mentally impaired? She's done a lot of drugs and smoked a lot of weed throughout her life for a boomer. So pay attention to this silhouette right here. So she got up and then immediately sat back down on the other side of the couch. And it was, Barbecue says it was just an excuse to use her vape. You can see the smoke, and you will. You'll be able to see the smoke right up here as she starts puffing on her vape. Islamic revert, by the way, that's not supposed to be smoking or doing any of this stuff. Just saying. You see the smoke? Very haram. She actually got called haram in public for smoking a joint. I think that was more recently, like within the last couple of days. So she gets up, she moves around like she's coming back, and then she flops down on the couch. And it's like, oh my gosh, guys, BG, she's so...
I jump on the couch. When I went towards
that was a fart.
You saw what? What? Shit! Where? Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh well. I'm embarrassed. But she did come running out. As soon as I got up, she came running. You didn't see any nudity, right? Because I don't have appropriate pants on. You can really see in the reflection.
She doesn't have pants on!
Reflection? What the hell? Oh yeah, you can! Oh my god.
Yeah. She had no idea that glass was reflective. Imagine.
Such an idiot. Bruh. Oh well. So I was like, don't ever show yourself on camera smoking anything, so. I mean, most people do that these days. They just hang out on social media and chat with people. If you're not very talented like me, what else are you gonna do? You know, as for having dead channel, like, my channel doesn't really grow much. Like, it's been that way for a
Yeah, because you have a dead channel, ma'am.
long time. I've just kind of accepted it because I really think that's just like the natural process, unless you're super popular, which is like more rare. Like, I'm just like not that special, and I'm not that remarkable. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have the ability, I don't think, to ever be like super famous or anything. So just having my own little little beezing niche of the internet is like fine for me, you know? I don't think Salah would want to do kitchen videos with me. It's not his kind of thing. But he has to buy, he doesn't have to, but he did say
Does she pet the cat? She didn't pet the cat at all during the birthday video. Real Mayor McCheese, she likes to hug and smother the cat, and in turn the cat runs away from her. Sometimes the cat will sit with her. But for the most part, yeah, that's kind of the interaction.
He was going to, like, that was one of the things. When we get together, he's going to get me a new ring. But I want, like, an Arabic gold line. Celeste thinks women only in kitchen? Well, not necessarily. He used to fry himself eggs. I don't know if I think I'm going to move out. I might go somewhere cheaper, like in Cornwall, because they want to raise the rent here.
No, she does for a boomer. It comes out. Save the cat. Her cat is so freaking cute.
By like enough anyway. I'm not going to look like this. Maybe if I'm 100, fuck. Yeah, I gotta go plug in Scooty and take my insulin and all that stuff, guys, so I better go for now. People are calling me delusional about my post about salon night. Have a good night.
Well, because you are, ma'am. That was some wild AI editing. Mm-hmm.
Guys, I'll miss you. Bye.
All right, so a little bit of a short one there from Barbecue Chillin'. With the Chantal clips. But, yeah, I think, let me see here. I think that is probably, am I the only sane Muslim woman on the internet? Hijabi gamer, you might be. You actually might be. But guys, I think we're going to go ahead and end everything for today. We've been live for 4 hours. So thank you guys so very much for coming and chilling with me on a Sunday when our normal day is Saturday. Remember, there is a premiere coming this week to the YouTube. So if you're not subscribed to the YouTube, please go subscribe. You are not going to want to miss it. Trust me. But I think we're going to go ahead and end it. We're going to end it on our theme song. So stick around for that if you would like. Otherwise, guys, I will see you later this week, and then we will be back here on Saturday for another live show. Have a great rest of your evening, everyone. See y'all in an hour over at Channel 404, if that is your prerogative, and I will see y'all very, very soon. Good night.